Good morning, 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 everybody. How the devil are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Knight, how are you doing today? Nuke, it's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. Knight, I appreciate you confirming that for me. Yeah, YouTube have decided to roll out some new features, and yeah, when I was testing it last night, it balked everything, chat. It balked everything. So they've given us the ability to live stream on the old YouTube on both horizontal and vertical, and yeah, it's not working. So I was a bit worried that the horizontal wouldn't be displaying correctly on the old YouTube, but yeah, mate. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you confirming that. Thank you, thank you. Because my preview window on my dashboard, yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. So yeah, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. But how are you doing today, anyway? How is everybody? How is everybody? Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. So today we are going to be cracking back on with our Dark Souls Deathless run. Deathless. For anybody that wasn't here on Monday's stream, it was going really well. We got a PB. We managed to get almost to Bed of Chaos until a pesky Titanite demon fucked me over. Yeah, so... And if anybody wants to see what that particular moment, you know, looked like, one second, I can do this. I have the technology. I have the technology for this. Hold. Hold. Yeah, that was the moment right there, or right up there. We're on our way to Bed of Chaos, and boom, we got one shot / two shot, but you know, same effect, and we got deaded. We got deaded on our best run so far. Still gutted about it. Ricky, welcome in, mate. Kit, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that's the Titanite demon on the bridge to Lost Izalith. Yeah. We were doing so well, chat. We were doing so well. But Kit, how are you doing? You're still in disbelief on that one shot from the Titanite demon? Me too. Yeah, I still feel like that. Just what? Like, Ricky, I'm very aware that it's like a ridiculously strong Titanite demon. Man, I got 30 stats in vitality plus the fat ring, plus armor. You know, it wasn't chunky armor, but it was still armor nonetheless. And yeah, we got done in. We got done in by that one. But hopefully, chat, we won't make the same mistake twice. Yeah, I know how you doing, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Kit, you doing well this morning? How about yourself? Could be better. Yesterday, Liv the Third's been a bit unwell. He's been a bit unwell. Throwing up a lot. So I had a day yesterday of, yeah, cleaning up vomit most of the day. Cleaning up vomit out of the car seat, cleaning it up out of the car, cleaning it up out of the house. So yeah, and I'm real tired today. And hopefully it's not a sickness bug that I'm inevitably going to catch. But we shall see. The little one's in good spirits. He always is, even when he's ill, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm tired again today, chat. I'm really tired. No, the more confident you get, the sooner you die. I mean, that's true, yeah. False sense of security, I think, is the right phrase. Rick, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost multiple mortal shell permadeath runs to falling down holes. Yeah. You know what Well, I don't want to jinx myself now, but I don't think we've died to gravity yet on the run. We've had 26 attempts, and yeah, I don't think any of those, other than the one where I yeeted myself on purpose because we forgot the master key, other than that, I don't think we've had any gravity deaths yet. Nuke, did I? Where? Can you remember where, mate? Genuinely, if I did call, yep, sure. But I don't remember one. I don't remember falling to my death. Which normally happens a lot, so... Yeah, I'm surprised if it didn't. Yeah, let me know if you remember where. No, it's not false. When you beat an enemy, you feel a completion, you let your guard down. It's true, it's true. Yo, Mish, how you doing? You fell off of a bridge once. Did I? What bridge? I genuinely have no memory of this, chat. Oh, yes. When we were doing the science. We were doing the science to try and see if we could get the 2 Drake swords. And, yeah, pinged ourselves off the wall into the abyss. Yeah, yeah, you guys are absolutely right. That did happen. That did happen, yeah. Yeah, no, good point. Good point. But we're not going to do that again. We know now. We know now. But it was for science. It was for science. It was for science. So, yeah, we started a new run at the end of Monday. So we shall see. Yo, Pablito! How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Pablito, could you do me a favour? Could you do me a favour, mate? Pablito, could you join... 1 second. Could you either join... Oh my god, sorry, that's... Why does that send that multiple freaking times to every channel? Could you join Discord? Either join my Discord or add me on Discord. I'm just liberal on it, so you'll be able to find me. Yeah, could you... Like, no rush. But could you do that for me, please, mate? Or yeah, and I'll speak to you on Discord about it. But you managed to defeat the first real boss in Dark Souls. What are you classing as the real... first boss in Dark Souls? And while we're just chatting about that, I just need to open my bot up to find out why it is spamming the Discord multiple times when I do the Discord command. Because where did it? It posted it to Twitch and the YouTube. Oh, you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? Yeah, no, I think I've got it. The exclamation mark Discord sends a chat message to YouTube and Twitch. So because I sent the message on my multi-chat, it posted the same chat. It posted the same thing to both channels, which then triggered it to post in both channels. Yep, that's all it is. I need to come up with a good workaround for that. I think if I just use my Discord button, it only posts it to Twitch, will then trigger it in YouTube as well. Yeah, I need to make sure I do that instead of manually typing it. I think that's what's caused it. I think that's what's talking. Nice one, Pablito. Dude, after stream, I will send you a message. All's good. Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. All's good. Not the tutorial one. So not the Asylum Demon. The Demon Taurus. The Taurus Demon. Nice. Nice. Yeah, like, personally, I still class the Taurus... Like, to be fair, I was about to say I still class the Taurus Demon as a tutorial boss. But technically, every single boss, predominantly, is a tutorial on how to do something different. At least the first few. At least, I'd say at least the first 5 or 6 bosses. They're all about learning something... Like, learning how to handle something different. Like the Asylum Demon, it teaches you about plunging attacks. It just teaches you about bosses and how they work. Then the Taurus Demon, more plunging attack, but it also teaches you about pine resins, if you happen to notice it. Moonlight Butterfly teaches you ranged attacks and how to deal with those. Bell Gargoyles teaches you about double bosses and, you know, ledges. What's after? A Capra Demon teaches you, yeah, you're fucked. And then you get on to the real fun with the Gaping Dragon. That's where it really begins. Why did Sunbro become king after his death? Because he was the Solaire of the... For fuck's... Oh my god, why am I not vetting your messages? Please say I'll pick the right one. Is this Boo? No. Do not take that applause, Nuke. Do not take that applause. That was sent in error. That was sent in error. God damn it. God damn it. Take and run. No, no, no. Oh, dearie me. So yeah, chat. We will... I don't even know where we got up to when we started the new run at the end of the last stream. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say maybe did we get the large ember and then call it quits there? Maybe. So it should be there or thereabouts, I reckon. There or thereabouts. Or, you know, wherever it is, we'll just carry on. But to my knowledge, we don't have a Black Knight weapon. We didn't get the Black Knight sword in the Undead Parish. We didn't get the Black Knight halberd in the Darkroot Gardens. Now there is a Black Knight greatsword in the Undead... No, sorry, we didn't get the one in the Burg. But there is still a Black Knight in the Undead Parish. That we could chance it, but it's a bit of a strong one that... It's in a tight space and I don't fancy my chances against it. I really don't. I really, really don't. So, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Kaka, how you doing? Moonlight Butterfly also teaches you that resistances on shields actually matter, and a flimsy Caduceus round shield, green snake pattern shield in Violent Graveyard actually matter and are good over big chunky shields like the Black Knight shield for its stability. Yeah. Yeah, true, true. They're all lessons. Everything's a lesson in Dark Souls. Yo, Spud, how you doing? I did stop at the large ember. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, that's where we're at. So, normally now, we would go and get the straight sword of the Storer. Ready for the catacombs. Then we do Quelaag. Now, I just don't think we've got anything, like, we are nowhere near in a position to take on Quelaag. We haven't upgraded our halberd. We haven't got much resources. This is a pretty... poor run so far. We are not ready at all. Knight, get the Firekeeper in Bright Town. Fuck that off. No, not a chance. Yo, Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Please don't break your heart. Well, how did I break your heart last time? By dying? I mean... It hurts, man. It hurts. Yo, Zeus, good morning. Did I already say morning to you, dude? I don't know if I did. Sorry. I'm not with it today, chat. Today is not going to be a good day. I can feel it already. I can feel it already. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. Yeah, I was up late last night because YouTube have done stuff. Two things. I've now realised why people are sending me lots of comments saying that I've got an AI voice on YouTube chat. It's because I do. Because YouTube rolled out auto-dubbing. And I forgot to turn it off. Which means I've now got 824 potentially plus videos that have now been auto-dubbed in multiple languages, including the titles. So,
hey, shut up!
Morning, Jay. How you doing, mate? So if you don't notice and you're like in Germany and you watch it, you'll more than likely get a German-dubbed AI version of my videos. And it's jarring. Not because it's in German, but because the dubbing is shit. And it's horrible. And it just sounds like shitty AI. So, yeah, I'm going to have to go through... I've turned it off now, but I'm going to have to go through and, yeah, remove them all. Ricky, yeah, it's just... It's a random... Like, you know, like the TTS voice that we have. It's like that. It's like that. It's just a very generic TTS voice sort of a thingy. Yeah. And like, so YouTube's thing removes my voice and replaces it with this. You can then turn it off if you're a viewer and watch it correctly. That's not a problem. But for things like shorts and stuff like that, you're never going to like... it's too much of a quick format that people are going to bother with that. You're just going to hear the AI voice and probably skip on. So it's one of those where you've got the benefit of either, reaching out to audiences that don't speak English. Obviously, subtitles are still fine in multiple languages. But you've got the issue then where benefit versus, like, pros and cons of people that can't speak English or read English can watch the videos and understand and, like, get the knowledge. Or it puts off the people that would ordinarily watch. So most of the people I've spoke to in the, the creator sphere have it turned off. So I think I'm going to do that and have to go through and rename all my others. But the other thing, chat? It's not just doing it to my shorts and my long form videos. It's done it to my live VODs. YouTube has done it to my, 4 to 7 hour long live VODs. Like, why would you want to watch a live VOD dubbed? It's insane. It's insane. So yeah, I've got to go through and do all that and probably regret whatever decision I end up making. But yeah, exactly. Think of the processing power they were wasting on VOD. So that's another thing. I had an issue Monday, where at the end of my stream, because on YouTube you can't split your audio, so I can't split the copyright stuff so it doesn't save on the VODs like we can here on Twitch. Anything that's like the Bully Maguire thing or the Star Wars alert for the gift subs, that flags up as like DMCA. So like normally I'd go in, I'd either mute that particular bit of audio, erase that bit of audio, or trim out that segment. But because it was processing a 7 hour long VOD, I could do nothing. Yeah, so that's another issue with that. And then at like 11 o'clock, half 11, I noticed on Twitter that somebody had mentioned... No, I didn't notice. I clocked it because I was setting up the live stream for today, that YouTube have now rolled out the new horizontal and vertical layouts at the same time. So we get combined chats on both vertical and horizontal. However, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, which is why I'm not doing it right now. It either, like, you can only send one stream to it. So normally, like, on TikTok sees a different thing to people on Twitch and YouTube in horizontal to vertical. It's a different setup that I've made. But on YouTube, you can only send one stream to it. So if I was, like, on vertical now, you would see from here to here. You would just see that portion of the stream. Which, when we're playing a game, isn't as much of a problem. You wouldn't see my cam down here, but you'd at least see the middle of the game there. So, like, if we're in just chatting now, you wouldn't be able to see me. You'd just see this segment of the screen with me chatting out, like, with hearing me chat. So it's just... Then, yeah, you need to be able to send the two different formats as the streamer wants it to be displayed. Because otherwise, it doesn't work from a viewer perspective. And it's bought. It just doesn't work, like... It either sends, for the vertical, it either sends a shrunk down version, so you see this horizontal, cropped down, no, shrunk down, and then black above and below, or you just get, the zoomed in version that I've mentioned. And that's if it even works in the first place. I was spending ages last night trying to get it to work, and for anybody that noticed, you may have seen 2 pings for my Dark Souls 2 SL1 run, which was several years ago. YouTube kept sending me live without me clicking go live because... Yeah, so I had a bit of a nightmare last night trying to sort this up. So I was up quite late trying to sort it out, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just need to go to bed, and then hope it works in this morning when I just click horizontal and hope for the best." So yeah, that's where I'm at, chat. That's where I'm at. But hopefully YouTube fix it, give us the ability to do the vertical side of things, which would be great because Twitch is looking like they're going to be rolling out that sort of thing in the future as well. Which is great. It's great to be able to do that across platforms. Right, let me catch up on chat. Because I am 5 minutes behind on it. 6 minutes behind on it. Someone sent a little bit extra care package of tea. True. Yeah, no, the auto dubbing is something that was introduced within like the last week or so. Jay, does it sound like Welcome to Live? No, dude, it's like the TTS guy. It's like the TTS guy. It's bad. Zuso, you had your first game.
Here's another Dark Souls top tip you need to know about. If you use dual crossbows, you can kill the Titanite demon on the bridge first time without any hassle whatsoever.
I don't believe you, Nuke. I don't believe you. But thank you for the 10 stream streak. Zeus, so you had your first game-breaking bug on Survivor, stopped me progressing, had to restart, and had to restart the game almost 45 minutes. Okay, to be fair, at least it was only 45 minutes. But what was the bug, dude? What happened? Yo, mate, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm tired. Kaka, auto-dubbing on songs is like the worst thing. Oh, I've never seen it on songs. But yeah, I suppose it would do the same for that, yeah. Yo, Pablo, how you doing? Welcome in. When is every Souls game deathless? 2028, maybe? Yo, mine! Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go 14 frigging months. Hells to the air, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Is it gonna work?
Hey, 14 months, woohoo.
Woohoo! How you doing, mine? Welcome in. Marky Mark, not to mention the use case of AI here, could be a real human that needs a job. Well, I mean, in this instance, I don't think it would ever be possible or feasible to have a human being record the dubbing in time for every single video that's on YouTube. So, like, I don't mind it from that aspect. Because it's just not... It's impossible to do. It's impossible to do with humans. Yo, Pebble! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh shit! My chat's gone forward really quickly. 1 second. I'm trying to get through it. No, Nuke, I don't sound like that on YouTube now. No. It's only after the VODs. It's only after I've finished going live. It then processes for like... I think it would have been... It took 36 hours for it to process it. Yeah. And like, what a waste of processing time that is. It's ridiculous. Yo, no worries, Max. Enjoy the workshop as best as you can. You have a cracking day, dude. You have a cracking day. So, Zeus, the hold Y to change blaster when you... Oh! Yes! No, Zeus! That happened to me too. However, it wasn't game breaking. I thought it was, but it wasn't. What did I do to fix that? Because it's the... Wait, let me just... Is it the bit where you've got a buddy? Or something? There's somebody that you're working with. Is it that bit? Yo, Devils, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're great, thanks. Got Dark Souls Remastered in your Steam library now. Thanks. Yeah, you do, mind. Yeah, you do. Enjoy, mate, enjoy. Nuke, why are you showing me up like that, Nuke? Why are you posting the last death into chat? Mine, did you make it all the way to Better Chaos and I missed it? Sort of. Yeah, we made it to the Titanite Demon and got bonked when I was running past. However, we did then think, fuck it, let's just see how I do at Bed of Chaos, because I've never tried the cheese before. And I managed to do it in a fashion without dying. Pebble, how's Silksong? I've not played Silksong, Pebble. I've not played Silksong. We're on Dark. We're back on our Souls run, playing Dark Souls, and we're doing it deathless, or at least attempting it. I think it's Cobra who gives you the blaster. I just remember a bit in... I think it's Coruscant that you're at. And then you get a buddy, and you've got to kill some people. And I'm sure you need to press Y or something to get the person that's your buddy to kill somebody. Like, you've got to command them to do something or something like that. And that was bugged for me. But I feel like it was because I wasn't doing something exactly right. Yo, Pablito, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Devils, you're okay, but the noise But the noises you're dealing with since yesterday... What noise? What's going on, Devils? What's going on? Spud, you had a bug like that when you played it this year. It was about one of the triggers wasn't recognised. I had to reconfigure my controller to change it to keyboard. No, I didn't have to do that. This was a tutorial when you get the saber and blaster stance. Oh, I don't know, Zeus. I don't know. Yeah, well, I might be thinking of something different then. Knight, are you going to finish Deathless or will you move on after a certain number? No, we're going to finish it, mate. We're going to finish it. Devils, your landlord's wrecking the... Oh, oh, yeah, I bet that's fucking noisy. Oh, my God. Apollo, give me one of your Dark Souls tips. Don't die. Oh. Get some sleep. How are you doing, though, Apollo? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Where's the easiest place to help someone with a boss? I mean, any boss, right? Presumably the first place you can summon people is after Solaire, so would be Bell Gargoyles or Capra Demon. So, probably Bell Gargoyles. Oh, Apollo, you want the Lightning Spear. And you're up to Quelaag. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, use the halberd. Use the halberd from the Undead Parish. Pebble, you pop up and play Silk Song. Enjoy it, Pebble. You take care. You take care. It's good to see you again. It was good to see you. You need 25 faith, and you're at 20. Oh, so it's not that you need Sunlight medals. You just need the stats. Yeah. Okay. I mean, either Ceaseless Discharge down in the depths or Bell Gargoyles, I'd say, is your best bet. Yeah, Paulo, you have the halberd. That'll be better for Quelaag. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do, mate, that'll do you better. That'll do you better. That's what I'm using anyway. No, good God, we're here for the next 4 months. Maybe we will be, mate. Maybe we will be. I feel like we're going to get this Deathless run done pretty soon. Like that run up there, chat, was close. We were 4 bosses away, chat. We were 4 bosses away. Sidon, don't jinx it. Spud, sometime in the next 15 streams for sure. I'd like to think so, mate. I mean, it really depends on RNG, on how we get with the Black Knight weapons, and whether I'm asleep or not. But I think we'll do it. You had passed the major roadblocks. Bed of Chaos is a problem. I mean, Spud, I did it first try. I did Bed of Chaos first try. Well, without dying. Not necessarily first try, but on the first attempt. Yo, Val, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Spud, I know, but it's so RNG. No, it's not. No, it's not. Bed of Chaos is an RNG for the strat. If anything, we got the worst RNG and still did it. Zeus, am I allowed to spawn weapons in? No. No. I know a lot of runners, speedrunners, use a mod that makes them get the Black Knight halberd. The problem is, for speedrunners, not having the Black Knight halberd means the run's dead from a time perspective. So they just do it because it just saves them having to do that reload, do that reload, do that reload. Mind you're rooting for 69. Nice. I hope we don't have to get to 69 before we beat it. Yeah, Zeus, yeah. This, like I say, speedrunners do it. Speedrunners do it. I think there's still categories for with or without it. But yeah, the fastest ones always use it. Agaki, you can't justify trying to force the Black Knight Halberd repeatedly because a reinforced club +5 is my Black Knight. Nice. Black Knight Halberd, yeah. Ricky, have I done Demon Souls Deathless before? God, no. 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 I don't know Demon Souls anywhere near enough to try and challenge run that. Like, I haven't even done an SL1 on that. So, yeah, no, that's a no-go. Any tips for a shield run that allows non-damage spells? I mean, force? I don't think force causes damage. Yeah, emit force and force. Just try and yeet people off the edges. Maybe. Yes, me and Spud are on the same wavelength here, yeah. The other one, you can't remember what it's called. It's just force and emit force, right? Like, Wrath of the Gods does damage as well. And there's another one, but it does damage. Yeah, obviously, like, the regen miracles, like heal, great, heal, exert. Yes, but I'm pretty sure Wrath of the Gods deals damage as well as yeeting. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yeah, so that one would be a no-go. Yeah, Power Within. Yeah, to be honest with you, Val, I'm not really... what could you use for a non-lethal shield run? Oh, the Crystal Ring Shield. Val, the Crystal Ring Shield, which I believe, don't hold me to, but I believe, if memory serves, is the one that you get if you... I think if you trade the Moonlight Butterfly soul with the Giant Blacksmith, you get the Crystal Ring Shield, and that's got one where you can fire... Like, you can chuck magic from the shield. All the shields... Or you throw a magic shield at the enemies, and it's really fun, actually. It's a really fun shield. So yeah, maybe check that one out. Oh, and even though it says it's a crystal, like, even though it's a crystal ring shield, it can be repaired. Val, you struggle with the gargoyles and depths. Kirk didn't drop the good shield despite 10 humanity. Oh, that sucks. Why did I get auto-modded? Did you? I didn't see any auto-modded, Kaka. Oh, okay, there we go. It's right. For some reason, it doesn't do it on my multi-chat. Does emit force do damage? What about normal force? Just force. Yeah, I've allowed it in this instance because we've already clarified what it is. But yeah, don't use it in the future. Yeah. Pablito, you still have 4.5 hours of work left, so if you want to write something to me on Discord... Yeah, no, that's fine. There's no rush at it, mate, so I'll message you after I've finished, and then we can... Yeah, it's fine. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Yo, Killer, how you doing? How's it going, dear stream? Well, we've not started yet, but yeah, the stream's going okay-ish. It's going okay-ish. My nose has started to go really, really itchy. Oh! Force does 0 damage. HP regen miracles don't, since it's free buff. That helps tank enemies and regain chip damage. Yeah. No, you learned something new today. What did you learn today, mate? What did you learn? Do. The magic shield buff is also free. Yeah. About the yes. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of ones that, a lot of the time, between the UK and as well, you know, British English and American English, stuff doesn't translate. Stuff doesn't translate, or you know, the slur aspect of it doesn't travel, so they don't know about it, and we don't know about it. So yeah, fanny pack, bum bag, which is weird because you don't wear it on your bum. I've never understood that one, Spud, because most people wear it on the side or on the front. So why is it called a bum bag? Right. Right. Only worn by tramps. Whoa! If you wear a fanny pack or bum bag, chat, I apologise that Spud's just called you a tramp. Oh dear. Oh, right. Guys, should we get into this run while I'm still, like, awake? We probably should. We probably should. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold. Why isn't that working? Do, 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 do. What? Is that working now? Hey! There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, did you get auto-modded, Spud? I thought it was fanny pack because wearing it by the hipster side is only one step over the bum. I have no idea. No idea. Genuinely no idea. Right, we got our chunky Drake sword. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That's all good, that's all good. Right, what are we doing? Oh man, like... I need to do up this halberd for Quailag, right? So this is going to be a halberd run. Yo, Loki, welcome in. How are you doing? Loki, this deathless gravity has been destroying me. We worked out earlier, I've only died to gravity once. I'm glad you're enjoying your first playthrough. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Pablito, I got laughed yesterday because I said frick you to one of the enemies I didn't want to fight and someone found it funny. I like frick. Frick's a good word. Wait, where am I going? Okay. Right, let's go and upgrade our halberd as much as we can. Ow. Ow. Oh shit, I forgot to start the splits. Yep, splits. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It should please stay on 26. Bollocks! Okay. Hold. No, we've done Capra Demon, haven't we? So it should be on Quailag, right? Yeah, it should be on Quailag. Okay. Yeah, let's go get some more souls. Sharks with freaking laser beams. Oops. How did I not hit you? Oh, cheeky cheeky. Okay, so let's go get our halberd up a little bit. Yeah, I think this makes the most sense, chat, that we go with... If we don't get a Black Knight weapon, we use the Drake Sword, and we use the halberd for the remainder of the run. Can anybody see any problems with later bosses where the halberd would not work well for me? Because I'm pretty sure it should be an A-OK weapon for the run. Well, not as good as a halberd, Black Knight halberd that is, but... Spud, am I wearing Havels for 4 Kings? Mate, we've... I just don't know. Probably. 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 Huh? Wait, have we not done? Did guys, have we not done Capra Demon and the depths? Have I loaded the right save? Yeah. I've not been on the game since. Yeah, it's lobotomy. Yeah. Yo, Tove, good morning, mate. How you doing? Did we not... Did we do Capra Demon and then not do the depths part of it? Did I just go... You know what? I think I went straight to Firelink from the shortcut. Maybe that's what I did and never actually did the depths part of it. Or did I do the depths and then forget to pick up the item? Oh, no, it's there. Why didn't he ask? Okay, something weird's going on. No, we've got the ember. He just didn't ask me for it for some reason. Andre's being weird, guys. Andre's being weird. Yeah, the ember's there. Yo, Mondi, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm still gutted about it. I'm still gutted, Mondi. But it was a lesson we needed to learn about the Titanite Demon and how to get past it. And we got to have a cheeky go at Bed of Chaos and did that first try. Even though it didn't count for the run. It was good to get that little cheeky practice in. I think if I just talk to Andre, it might trigger it. If not, I'll just rest at the bonfire. It'll work eventually. Kaka, the only problem you have personally is the lack of damage, but halberd is a very solid weapon. I'd take reinforced club from Hollow Merchant +5 over Drake Sword. But that's me hard hating the calcium cart. Wait, what? Yeah, I think the halberd's going to be fine. Val, Dark Souls have been weird all round today. My halberd Black Knight ended up teleporting me into the cliff before falling through. Oh, what? Interesting. There we go, Andre. Come on, mate. Get with the program.
Magnificent.
Okay, I think we've been lucky RNG-wise with our large Titanite shards as well, so... We've got a +8 halberd off the bat, chat. We've got a +8 halberd off the bat.
Go and get your...
That's very good. I've got 2 gold pine resins, which should be plenty for Quailag. Okay, so let's go. Val, it teleported you. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not that the Black Knight fell off the ledge. Then it dropped and then just fell through the floor of the map. That's weird. Amanda, you doing so well? Yeah, I've seen that. I'm surprised you didn't. You surprised I still pulled off the cheese with the chaos bed spinning at you. So yeah, I think I found a safe-ish spot if that happens again. Yeah, so that's also good to know. Kaki, you asked if using the Drake Sword plus Halberd is good enough. You find the Reinforced Club plus Halberd good because Pierce and Strike covers any... Yeah, that's true, yeah. Well, I'll be using the Astora Straight Sword for the Catacombs specifically. Val, obviously I was happy because shield run, but it's the first time I've seen it do that. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, at least it only screwed up on you on a run where you don't need it. Yeah. Right, let's level up. Can I wear my elite armor? I am. Oh, I still can't... Okay, so what do I need? What do I need? Add 7. I need 77 points. We can get 77 souls. Let's go, chat. But yeah, the Drake Sword's fine for the first half of the game, other than Quailag, which is why we've got the Halberd. Otherwise, what I'd probably ordinarily do, if the Drake Sword worked for Quailag, I wouldn't do the Halberd, and then I'd pick something else. When we get to Anor Londo. Give ourselves a bit more time to see what other items we might get. I mean, we might still get something decent somewhere else. Like, if we get something that's just requires twinkling titanites. Although, no, we're going to be using those for the Astora Straight Sword this time. So, you know what? That kind of works... I mean, that's a rock and a hard place sort of a thing. When we get a Black Knight weapon, it's great, but we need twinkling for it, which means we get less resources for our Astora Straight Sword. So it makes the Catacombs harder, but the rest of the game easier. I just need to check something. How heavy is this thing? When do we need to get the Faith for that? We do that after Quailag and after Ceaseless, so I don't need to worry about Faith just yet. We can always farm for Faith if we need to. Yeah, let's go Endurance. Mondi, you didn't think the Bastard Demon would one-shot. Yeah, neither did I. Apparently, from a technical perspective, it's a two-shot. But it still bloody hurt. Yeah. And I know I didn't have full health. I was a little bit under full health, but still, yeah, it was a shock to me too. Val, have I tried the Asylum Knight? No, so I've not returned back to the Asylum just because it's quite a dangerous area to find yourself back in. Everything's a bit more beefy. There's the Black Knight in the Undead Parish with the Great Sword that I could go for as well. But I don't like that one. That one always feels a bit chunkier and more dangerous to deal with. As always, it's a constant battle of risk versus reward. Did I get my items that I need for... bollocks? Fuck it, we'll chance it, chat. We'll chance it. I don't have my blooming purple moss in case I get toxicked, and I only have one purple moss. Should I get the spare items? Right. This run is all about... Let's not take risks that we don't need to take, chat. Let's not take risks that we don't need to take. I'm just gonna go back. We'll go to the female undead merchant. We'll get our supplies. Better safe than sorry. Man, only 24 souls a pop for those bad boys. Yeah, the Asylum Black Knight. I mean, he's a tricky one. Like, if I can get the parries off on him, it's fine, but I don't think I'll be able to get around the back for the backstabs. It's just such a tight area. Yeah, that's another reason, Kaka. Yeah, you can get the Twinkling Titanites off of Snuggly. Yeah. Which again might not be a bad shout. Yeah, that might not be a bad shout. Get some extra twinkles. Because I think you can get... Yeah, is it just +4? You get a single, and then a double, don't you? One for the blooming, one for the red, one for the purple, and then two for the blooming, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad shout at all. Wouldn't the Ring of Fog be another reason to go back? It would, Val, and the Rusted Iron Ring. But I feel like Blighttown isn't an issue, so I don't need the Rusted Iron Ring. But the Ring of Fog could come in handy, but then I'm getting into very meta sort of strats. Which isn't my MO. Okay, so we need one of them, and we need one more of those. How much money have I got? Just in case I buy another blooming. Why not? Okay. Come again. Why were I punching back, Kaka, when I got this epic Drake sword? I ain't going to go punching people. I'm going to go... Wah, 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 wah. Right. Okay, so we've got our safety items now for Qualag. I assume meme roll is to frame practice... is to frame precise without fore control. Wait, what? You've lost me, Val. What are you on about? Yo, Wing! Welcome in. How are you doing today? So, just a question. If you died, pretty sure you did. Did you restart the game? Yes. We have died so far 25 times, and this is our 26th run. And every single time, we've started from the very beginning of the game. How are you doing there, Wing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we're doing permadeath, mate. We're doing permadeath. Turtle! Good morning. How are you? How are you? I'm doing okay. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Pablito, you're going to try and get the Black Knight Halberd today? Nice, mate. Nice. Fingers crossed for you. Pop as many humanities as you can. Just to, you know, increase your item discoverability as much as possible. Okay, we're going into an ad over here on Twitch, but don't worry. We're only doing this little bit of the journey. When you're good, it feels good when the boss gives you a holiday after you manage to fulfill. Nice, let's go. Enjoy the time off. You got anything planned for it? Doesn't having 10 humanity help with the drop chance? Yes. Yeah. Well, you can have 1 second. Oh shit, the bed. I got sponked good and proper then, didn't I? 1 second, chat. 1 second. I need to get to safety before I... well, there's no such thing. Yeah, so every humanity you pop gives you more item discovery. Is it up to 10? I'd need to double check. But you can use Symbol of Avarice or the... one of the rings. Gold... Covetous Serpent Ring or something? What the fuck? What am I doing? And that'll increase it as well, up to a maximum of 410 item discovery. So yeah, whatever you need to do to get 410 item discovery, that's the max you can get. You plan to do some sleep? How's your child doing, mate? He's okay. He's in good spirits. Like I say, I've been a bit ill over the last few days, vomiting everywhere. So that's been fun, spending my my days cleaning up vomit. Oh no, no! Fuck my life. Oh, you know how I was saying earlier about drawing to gravity? Yeah, I know. I know, chat. I know. Let's run it back. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Ah! That's the first time I've done that. Damn you, mortal shell! Oh, cheers, Toph. Right, let me see if that's captured it. 1 second. Like, I completely misread. There's like a little line below the actual platform that I thought was the platform, and it wasn't. Yeah, right. Okay, so I can use that clip. Hold the line. Let me update the bot. I did say that today was not going to be a good day, didn't I, chat? I did say this. I did say this. There we go. Right. Well, you know what? The run was fucked anyway. We didn't have a Black Knight weapon, so it doesn't matter. At least you don't have much to do. Yeah, you know what? We weren't far into the run anyway. Okay, chat. Give me a name. Give me a name. Give me a name. Lobotomy. You're a no-go, mate. You're a no-go.
Parsifal.
For fuck's sake. Parsifal. Jesus Christ now. No, that's wrong. You just want one L or two L's? Yeah, you want the double. You want the double. Do you want me to... 1 second. Capitalise it? Just to, you know, really hammer it home. Oh no, Kaka, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't take me blatantly ignoring your suggestion. Badly either. Mish Elphaba because she defies gravity. Yeah, but I don't. Yo, Siri! Good morning, how you doing? We'll go Parsifal. Okay.
In the age of ancient,
Oh, man.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
Val, between 25 and 29%, you can continue rolling after a drop. Iframes apply to full damage without full control. You have to adjust initial roll depending on the fall, but with full control, initial roll doesn't matter even.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat
Wait, what are you on about, Val?
and cold
Have I missed something? Have I missed a conversation before that?
and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark. there
Yeah, you can. Oh, you that was regarding the meme roll. Gotcha, gotcha.
came the Lord.
Okay, it wasn't run 26 anyways. It wasn't, was it? Right, let's restart. Bollocks. No, no, no. Stop. 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 Fucking bullshit thing. What number run is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be attempt 27. Okay. Okay. Hold. I'm going to have to update stuff. Chat 1 second. Because my bot is being a bitch. Reset. Edit splits. Back to 26. Back to 0. And start. But go back, 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 back. Okay, we're good. I mean, any of the clubs would be good, to be honest with you. Any of the clubs would be good. But I'm very reluctant to change anything on the run. Because I need to make sure that whatever I do, I can consistently do every run. Like, to start off with, yeah, we were winging it because we were learning and doing stuff, but I'm feeling very confident in the current plan. But the club would be awesome. But I don't care to use it. Just because I'm happy with the options that I've got. I mean, if we don't get a Black Knight weapon, then maybe it would be an option. Siri, I wonder which name will eventually go into the Hall of Fame. The last run. What was the name of the Titanite Demon run? What was that character's name? That for me is the infamous run. Yeah, Jay, we died again. I'm a pillock. Literally, after talking this morning about not dying to gravity much, or only once, it's fucking it's on point for me, right? It's on point for me. Like a question, I had 39 humanity, but lose it to the Scales Dragon. I don't know what you mean.
Thank goodness. I'm done for. I'll die soon. I wish to... You... Regrettably...
Oh, Wing, yeah, longsword's one of my favourite weapons. I did Zeus. I jinx everything. Like, literally, before that run with the Titanite Demon, I said, I'm not worried about... I think I literally said the words, I'm not worried about the Titanite Demon. I probably should be. Those, I think, were literally the last words I said before I ran past it and died. Fuck off. How's Lib? Yeah, he's in good spirits, Siri. He's in good spirits. He always is. He doesn't bat an eyelid when he's sick, when he's poorly. We're just being very cautious about what we're feeding him. But thanks for asking. Turtle, yeah, I was a pelican, was dropping onto the elevator, and dropped onto something that wasn't the part of the elevator that I needed to drop onto. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, cock. Oosh! Get out of here, you rebel scum. Okay, boss one, done. So you went in a boss and lost... Oh, right, Loki. Yes, sorry, I'm with you. If you've got humanity, liquid humanity in your top left, the circle at the top left of the screen, and you die... That humanity, along with your current soul count, that's just down here, you don't lose it, but it gets dropped on the floor as a blood stain. When you recollect that blood stain, the green little circle on the floor, you then re-get your humanity and your souls. Now, did you say the scaleless dragon? Was it the first time? Are you now in a prison? Where? Yeah, I just need to... You're in a prison. Right, so... Slight spoiler. Do I spoiler? Do I not spoiler? Basically, you've got a lot of stuff to do right now without dying, if you want any of that stuff back. Okay? So you need to do a lot of stuff and then get back to where you died in order to reclaim that bloodstain. Now, there's a couple of things you can do. Right? There's a couple of things you can do to help. So, if you use a rare ring of sacrifice... No, sorry, a ring of sacrifice. Right? What the ring of sacrifice normally does... What it normally does is when you equip it, if you die, you don't lose your souls and humanity. Does the ring do humanity as well? Right, so you'd be thinking, yeah, but Lib, I've already died. So, now listen, because this is the important bit that a lot of people don't think about. You've now got a bloodstain containing souls and humanity. If you put the ring of sacrifice on, if you've got one, and die... Well, you won't lose your then new set of souls and humanity. But the crucial thing is, because you don't lose it, you also won't place a new bloodstain. Meaning, your old bloodstain will still stay where it was when you died in Seath's arena. Okay? So it gives you an additional chance to get it back. So, there's that. No, it's Seath. Seath, yeah. Seath, S-E-A-T-H. Other than that, you've got a bit of a journey ahead of you without dying. In order to get any of that stuff back. Either way. So yeah, good luck with that. I mean, there is technically a little bit of a cheeky thing you could do, but I don't feel like I should tell you. Because it's not an intended mechanic. So, yeah. It's a first playthrough. I don't like giving people tips on things they shouldn't be doing that would help. No, Frost, I did. I had a gander on the last stream after we died. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. And I was looking at everything and I was like, I feel like nothing actually... So, like, with the classes, a rule of thumb for me is that within an hour of playing the game, every single class doesn't matter. Because you can obtain whatever you could have obtained anyway. Right? So, we're getting to the point of, well, do I gain anything in that first hour by changing classes? And the only reason why... Oh, bollocks. The only reason why I would change class would be to get more faith or to give myself more strength or something. And none of the other classes give me any benefits that I can't already get myself in the time that I need them. So the only thing it would do would be changing up my current plan, changing up my current setup. And then I would need to get used to the new class, the new weapon, the new speed of it, you know. It just adds more problems than it solves. Did I open all those chests? Did I get the item from the top? Yeah, Wing, that's right. It's not about suffering, but it's about having the intended experience. Like the ring's a normal tip that I think is fair game for people to know about. Well, it's not glitching that humanity. That's just the function of the ring. It doesn't create a new bloodstain because it saves your soul. So if you did die, your old bloodstain still stays. Yeah, Turtle, I agree. First playthrough, I always recommend people do it normally. Blind would be better, in my experience. But, yeah, people play the way you want to bloody play. But I would never actively encourage people not to do it like that. Kaka, classes only matter if you meta game, if you like it. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at this point of the game. We're making our own meta, chat. We're making our own meta. I feel like I've missed some messages. Yo, Val, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Want to hear something positive? My COVID test. Oh, no, Val. Oh, I hope you're okay. Fucking COVID, man. Pesky COVID. Right, should we see if we can get our hands on a Firekeeper soul, chat? Let's go. I can't wait for FromSoftware's next game so that I can re-experience the blind playthrough. Because even though we had that's the wrong way. Even though we had Shadow of the Erdtree, it was still Elden Ring. So like I can't wait to see what their next new Souls-like IP is. I mean, there's Duskbloods, which I think I have committed... Well, not committed to getting, but I've popped the money aside, chat. I've popped the money aside. But it's not going to be the experience... It's not going to be the experience I want it to be, but that doesn't mean it's not necessarily going to be something I'm going to enjoy. Lakey, wait, I just remember Asylum Demon area. I can get the rare ring where I don't lose anything at all. I saw it once. So... You can get that by trading with Snuggly. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Fuck my life. I'm just not with it today, chat. Okay, let's see what that clip was. I clipped it, but did I get the right bit? When will that be announced, do you think, next big FromSoftware game? I don't know, mate. Probably, like, when did they announce Night Rain and Duskbloods? I think, like, they're just going to have a steady schedule of stuff announced every year. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe Summer Game Fest. But you know what, Val? I think we're more likely on Summer Game Fest to get some Duskbloods. Or Elden Ring Tarnished Edition trailer. Yep, that clip will do. That clip will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, clip is updated. Siri, amending my question actually. Now that you've started the game 28 times after this Deathless, do you think you'll start it again? What do you mean, Siri? Do you mean, is this going to be the run? Oh, Frost, you're missing out. Night Rain was fantastic. It was really good fun. It was really good fun. Kaka, I don't know who asked where do you get the Rare Ring of Sacrifice, but you can get it at Sen's Fortress. Yeah, there's one at Sen's, but I'm sure you can get one from Snuggly, I think. Yeah, if you trade a Twin Humanity with Snuggly, you can get a Rare Ring of Sacrifice. Siri, no, just in general, if you have to play after this challenge, you'll play... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, no, well, Siri, I've got loads of runs of Dark Souls 1 I want to do. Hell yes. Hell yeah, we'll be playing. Like, I've got the Foggate randomizer I want to do. I've got the item randomizer I want to do. I've got the co-op playthrough that I'm actually starting with Lenny on Wednesday. So, yeah, 1 week today, chat. Me and Lenny, another streamer, we're going to be doing a co-op playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered on Wednesdays. So, yeah, it'll be Mondays and Saturdays for Deathless, Wednesdays for co-op. Yeah, so yeah, no, sorry, there's going to be plenty more playthroughs of Dark Souls. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I mean, we've got a lot of other stuff we're going to do first, but yeah, there will be. Right, so this is run 28. Frost, you can jump over the underbridge to get that ring too. Jump over the underbridge? What are you on about, Frost? It's Dark Souls 1, Siri. Yeah. Nah, not Elden Ring. No. Are you not worried? Just thinking, does it put you off? No. Because it's not the game that's the thing that... And even the challenge isn't annoying me in any way, shape or form, or frustrating me. It's just me. If anything, I'm getting fed up of myself, Siri, which is just a standard. Right, we need a new name, guys. We need a new game. Frost, remember, where are we on about, Frost? What part of the game? What area? Kaka, would it be fun if in the co-op playthrough the challenge is restricting each other's equipment? So if Lenny has the FAP ring, Libby doesn't put it on himself to encourage you. Yeah, we've talked about adding some form of challenge element to it. I need to message her actually so that we can work out exactly what we're going to do. Oh, Frost, no, that's not a rare ring of sacrifice. That's just a ring of sacrifice. That's different. Yeah. Unless that's what you were on about, yeah. Yeah, you can, and you don't even, yeah, you don't even need to do the jump. You can drop down. Yeah. Use magic class, no. So the ring of sacrifice, when you die, you don't lose your souls and humanity. That's it. Oh, and you don't drop a bloodstain. The rare ring of sacrifice is exactly the same, but it also stops you from receiving the curse status effect. So, for example, in the Seath encounter, if you equip the rare ring of sacrifice there, you keep your souls, you keep your humanity, and you don't enter the prison cursed. I mean, it's not a guarantee that you will get cursed, but I mean, it's a good chance. It's a good chance. Same as if you're going down into the depths. But there's only 3 rare ring of sacrifices in the playthrough. Siri, switch it up, make her female, and name her Siri. See how you do. Oh my god, that'd be too much pressure. Too much pressure. Nuke, why do you need the ring if you're not going to die? So it's not for me, Nuke, it's for someone else. But in this playthrough, we do die to there's the scripted death against Seath, where it's handy then not to get cursed and not to lose the stuff. So because it's got to happen anyway, you might as well pop that on so that you don't lose any of your resources, even though we do know the cheeky way of getting out. We're just going Bob, chat. We're just going Bob. Oh, bollocks. Hello, Bob. Frost, I feel like we've had John Dark Souls so many times already.
The world was unformed,
Bob.
shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags.
Okay. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. Probably should have had the day off, to be honest. But because Liv Jr.'s ill, there's a good chance I'm going to have him tomorrow instead of the sister-in-law having him, so I won't get any work done then either. Ah! Right. What are we doing? There we go. Boom. Is that got the right number? 28. Let's go. Yeah, Siri, and inevitably as well, the videos that I'm working on offline for YouTube, I've gone from doing one video to it turning into 3 different videos to now one of those 3 videos I'm deciding to do, instead of chapters to cover certain elements, is now going to be 8 or 10 separate videos. Yeah. Me and my insistence on including all the information. Yeah. Like to the point where I'm using data mined information about the game in order to confirm exact enemies and drop rates and all sorts of stuff, and minefield. But this is why I do what I do, chat, because all of the information that is online about this game, it's incomplete. Sometimes it's wrong. So I have to make sure I check and verify everything against all the current data that I've got. But that does mean that sometimes the videos take a long time to make. I make a rod for my own back, basically. But you know something, chat? So I don't know who it was, but a few weeks ago, maybe a few months ago, somebody made a comment, and I kind of brushed it off, brushed it aside. Someone made a comment about whether I'd ever thought about making a website with, like, my guides.
Oh.
And I was like, well, if you want guides, you'd just go to, like, Fextra, you'd go to the, you know, Souls Wiki, right?
Regrettably, that one.
And the more and more I do, especially this last 2 weeks. It's like, yeah, all of these wikis are savagely, like, they're great, they're really great, but sometimes they're just flat out wrong, or they just don't tell you the whole truth about stuff. And I thought, well, if I've already spent all the time populating all of this data and verifying it, maybe I should make my own Souls wiki. Maybe I should. So, yeah. I'm umming and ahhing about that. I'm umming and ahhing about it. I don't have any time to do that at the moment, but I feel like it could be an idea with some legs to it. Toph, it's important work. Can't have people being wrong about it. Exactly, mate. Exactly. And the great thing as well about if I did do like my own Souls wiki would be that I'd already have all the video guides to go for it because, you know, I've already made them. And it could be a double bubble scenario, you know. Make a new page for something in the game that I've not done yet. Make a video for it and then, you know, yeah. Win-win. Chicken dinner. All that. Yo, Fragers! Welcome in. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, dude. How are you today? Loki, you was planning on making your katana a Chaos Blade. Sounds in... Ooh, nice, yes. Tough, no point in doing a website now that you can't artificially inflate your Twitch stream viewers by having it embed like Fextra used to. I mean, Fextra still does do that. But on the flip side, Toph, it's not about Twitch views. I would be more concerned with it bringing more people into the YouTube offline videos. That's kind of my thinking with that. You know, you make the wiki. And, I mean, Fextra does the same. Fextra puts their own YouTube videos up, which is absolutely, you know, totally what you should do. If people want the visual guide for it, well, it's linked in the wiki. So, yeah. I feel like it's a project that if I get a bit of time, that I could commit maybe like an hour a day to just start building something up. I feel like it might be something I should do. Does a Chaos Blade take 20 HP every time you hit an enemy? I don't know off the top of my head. Genuinely don't know. Fred, you got 2 tattoos yesterday? Oh, nice. Let's go, mate. Let's go. What did you get them of? Like just generic artwork sort of stuff or anything in particular? And that would be the thing, Siri. I'd need to come up with a good name because Wikilib's no good. Wikilib's no good. The problem that I've got is I'm starting to really dislike the fact that my username is Liberalonics. Which has only happened since I've started streaming. Because this has been my gamer tag for decades. But I get the problem of it coming across as being a political username. And less of an issue come across as being like astrological, I should say. Which I don't mind that aspect of it, but it's the politicizing things. Like there's literally accounts called Libs of TikTok, which is obviously nothing to do with me. And I do worry that it might come across as being a political thing, and I don't want to alienate people because I don't give a fucking shit about either side of politics because they're all fucking arseholes. Yeah, so that's a little worry. Kaka, you have 8 different wikis for Soul stuff to make sure I have everything right. Fextra, fandom, and wiki. Yeah, they're the main 3, yeah. It's really tempting for me to make my own website with every detail ever, including +0 to max for equipment and weapons alongside a built AR calculator. So you can enter your own site with no ads. I mean, the thing with the ads is it's revenue. It's revenue. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one without, but if you can have that revenue stream coming in, it then helps you make the guide better. Fudges, a Native American arrow in a queue for Queen. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, that's cool, mate. That's cool. I hope you enjoy them. Son, you wish there was an extra hour in a day. I wish there was an extra day in the day. That would be nice. Lib leaks. Nah, mate, because people think I'm incontinent. Libra Souls, because Capra Demon, Taurus Demon, etc. already have astrology. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. That I've ummed that if I ever got Twitch partner, that I would shorten down to Libra. And then maybe even do, like, some form of Libra themed stuff. Like the star, like, just have the star sign or something like that. Work with that. But no, seriously, other than that, I've not thought of anything that I would change it to. No, it's sad though. It's a cool name that rolls off the tongue nicely. It's sad that other folks have to ruin it. Like, no, it's not that people have ruined it, but it's kind of more of in my own mind, I'm like, I worry about it, and I probably shouldn't. But if anybody that knows me, I overthink and worry about fucking everything, chat. But then on the flip side, I don't want to brand to something specific to Souls. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I still want to play other stuff other than cover stuff other than Souls. I mean, for the YouTube channel, it'd make sense to be more Soulsy. But again, long term, at some point I'm going to run out of Souls content, even if we do cover all the games and all the Souls likes. I mean, there's a good chunk of stuff to do, but yeah, don't want to pigeonhole myself. You know what I mean? Siri, you went through a few iterations yourself. Wasn't always, yeah. Siri the Golf. Bold Souls. You know what, chat? You want to know something? Before I made my Twitch channel, and I wanted to do YouTube stuff, before I even knew that there was a thing called Twitch, because, yeah, I didn't know about it. I'd approached one of my mates, my old best mate, still my best mate, but, you know, my oldest mate, about doing a duo YouTube channel where we would talk about games and stuff. And, oh God, oh my God. And I've actually got all of the channels and stuff set up for it, but it was called Boldly Gaming. But, you know, different spelling. Which I quite... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Which I quite like, and I still quite like. And, like, it was Star Trek themed. Like, you know, Boldly Gaming where no gamer has gone before. Yeah, I mean, Spud, yeah, exactly. To Boldly Game where no man has gamed before. Yeah, exactly. But because it was going to be retro stuff, it was going to be to Boldly Game where everyone has gamed before, or something along those lines. And I've still got it all set up, and, like, I like the idea, and, like, doing podcasts and things has always been an idea of something I'd like to dabble with. I'm not a great talker myself, so it's something I'm more wary about doing than not. But yeah, there was that. No, but, like, that's the thing. I don't overthink it too much. But when I do, I overthink it. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm just very aware that the last time I was yapping away, we got fucking killed by a ghost in New Londo Ruins. So if you think I'm a great talker, I'm only a great talker because you guys give me stuff to talk to and about. Honestly, I really struggle and always have when it's just me. If it, like, and I say this a lot, and I clearly you guys don't believe me, but the only reason why my channel and I can do what I do is because you guys are here Like, oh, man. Like, no, you can assert to this, mate. Back in the day, because you were one of my first viewers. Like, back in the day when I first started streaming and I was doing, like, Age of Empires and stuff, yeah, I would, at some, like, I got to the point where I started commentating what I was doing, as opposed to just playing the game and stuff, but... And I think I did, like, 3-4 hour streams back then, like, 9 till 12, 9 till 1, in the evenings. But, yeah, back then, like, having no viewers, it's tough, man. It's really tough. Really, really tough. Not having people to bounce off and to instigate conversations with. Like, I fake being a good streamer quite well. Oh my fucking god, why do I do this? Oh my god, what am I doing? So streaming with no chat activity is pointless to you. Well, because it's a means to an end. You've got to get past that point where you're chatting to no one for people to come into chat too. Because the odds of start streaming and then instantly having an audience is like less than 1%, you know? It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Spud, with someone else it works well. You podcast and the guy I chat with spurs me on so much with what he says. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, like especially with a podcast of at least 2 people, you can have a really good rapport and conversation. And that's the thing with streaming that I see is like streaming is a conversation between me and you guys, and what's on the screen is just a distraction if we ever stop talking. The game fills in the silence of the conversation between me and you. That's how I see streaming. No, you always tell yourself, even if no one was there, the recording will remain. I'm documenting my gaming stuff at least. Yeah. So I'm just catching them on chat. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, like Noel, I think most streamers have that doubt as well of when you hit go live, no one's going to be there. Like, no one. And like, I've been doing this almost 5 years, and every single time I hit go live, that's how I feel. There's that little worry, and sometimes big worry of no one's going to be there. No one's going to be there. No one's going to show up. But at the end of the day, I'm here to game and to chat, and if nobody turns up, no one turns up, I'm still going to stream it. Kaka, it's really easy to talk to chat to Vizio viewers. Step 1, have schizophrenia. I mean, yeah. Talk to yourself. And that's the thing that I learned pretty quickly as well, was that even if you are just bare minimum when streaming, commentating on the game, that's better than like just the amount of people I see just I go onto their streams and they don't talk for minutes and minutes and minutes, and sometimes they don't talk for 5 minutes while they're doing something. And with certain games, yeah, you need to concentrate a bit more, but that's not great for like people coming in that want to interact. Yeah, literally just say, okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and walk across this bridge, and then we're going to go in that room. We're going to kill the 2 people in here. One more guy's going to come in through the door. Just gonna walk back a bit, roll back so I don't get hit by that. Okay, fucked up the roll. Like, literally, if you just comment and say exactly what you're doing, it feels so much dead air and feels. It just gives you that little bit more confidence. Like, I should probably commentate more. Wait, I've missed something. What did I miss? We need to see if we're going to get the Black Knight sword. That's what we need to do. But yeah, so if anybody does stream and they struggle, just commentate. Say everything that you are doing. Everything that you are thinking you're going to do, what you're planning to do, what you're hoping won't happen. And you're golden. You're golden. Yo, Ernest, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. 1 second, mate, and I'll read your message. Am I good? I'm good. When you started watching in January, there'd be 2 of us on YouTube. No, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the YouTube channel has massively grown. The YouTube channel has massively grown from the live perspective, both like, the live and the offline stuff, which is it's lovely to see. I never thought that YouTube would outpace Twitch in terms of live views. So, I mean, sometimes it still doesn't, but that's not important. But yeah, it's lovely to see how much the YouTube channel is really growing. It really is. It really is. Sorry, Ernest, anyway, good morning, bro. Love to see some Dark Souls. You're level 197 and trying to defeat Ceaseless Discharge in New Game plus. My casting arrows aren't working. Well, Ernest, question. So you're in New Game plus, right? Any reason, because you might not know, but any reason that you're using casting to take it down and not what is the intended method? I won't say any more just in case you don't know and don't want to know. Spud, Dead Air is the tough mate. It is. It really is. Yo, Floydie, how you doing? Welcome in. How do I say your name, by the way? I say it different every time. Floody? Kaka, it also really helps to give people a vibe check to your personality too, to hear your voice and how you speak, which makes it really easy to be into. Yeah, exactly. Devil, you really have to win those people too. I mean, it's a whole other thing when you have 1+ people. Yeah, exactly. Like, it makes a huge difference. It really does. Having one person from none is like insanely different. Then having 2 people and having those 2 people chatting and back and forth, it's lovely. It really is lovely. No, you can also put it this way. We're all in Lib's house watching him play and pointing him whenever he gets done and go after it. Yep. Yo, Ryan, welcome in. This run is, well, we're not dead yet. So, Ernest, Ceaseless Discharge. What you are technically, and this is very much supposed to do, and I didn't learn this on my first playthrough or anything, but you're several playthroughs through, so I think it's fair for me to be able to give you this information. Right. What you're supposed to do is you enter the boss arena, you go all the way round past Ceaseless to the little altar. You pick up the armor gear, which, as you probably are aware if you've done it, then triggers the boss fight. If you don't attack it first, it will then aggro. What you're then supposed to do is, after a very small amount of time, very specifically the amount of time it takes to drink 1 Estus flask, you then run back to the fog gate and you stand there with your shield up, facing the path. Ceaseless Discharge will then walk round, get to you, and by the time it gets to the edge of the lava lake, it will slam its arm down onto the path. And it will stay like that. And you just hit its hand over and over again. You can cast to its hand over and over again. After you've got past one little bar of its health, it falls off the lava fall. That's how you're supposed to do that boss. Yeah, boss cheese. But intended boss cheese, because it's scripted. Well, not script, but it's scripted if you do it. You can fight it melee or ranged if you want, but it will take a while. But yeah, that's... And I apologise for the fact that now you know this, you can't unknow it. But you said you were all ears, so it's fair game. Ryan, easiest cheese in DS1? I wouldn't say that because there's still mistakes that can be made on it. I would say the easiest cheese in DS1 is most definitely the Capra Demon cheese, which I will be showcasing shortly. If I don't die. Ricky, lies! I jump onto Ceaseless Discharge and climb up him like in Shadow of the Colossus. Imagine. That would be amazing. I would love that. I really want to play Shadow of the Colossus again because we still never technically finished the remake. Ernest, if you haven't... So, you need to do that when you first enter the fog gate the first time. If you don't do it on the first time you enter the fog gate, then it's slightly different. What you then need to do is very dangerously run up to where Ceaseless is, because he will automatically start running at the fog gate when you enter it on subsequent runs, right? So you kind of need to reset him almost. So the way to do that is you kind of go back up to where the altar is, wait for him to stand there for a bit, don't get hit, and then you run back down after he's done an attack up there. then that should reset him. So that he will do the thing where he runs to the fog gate. Otherwise, he'll just run to the fog gate on subsequent attempts and attack you normally, instead of doing the jump thing. Oh, God, that hurt. That one hurt. That didn't hurt, but it was close. It was close. It was close. It was close. So I have, as soon as I walk through the fog gate, he's already... Yep, so you need to run to the other end where he normally spawns. Get him to follow you up there. To, like, the big platform bit. Then you need to run back. And then it should happen. You have to like reset him almost, or her, or him. Do I not have +1 Estus? No, I picked up the flask and completely forgot to upgrade it. I picked up the Firekeeper Soul, I mean, and forgot to upgrade it. Yeah, he's the brother, isn't he? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Help me. Yes, I see this as a male. I really struggle to keep up with the genders in this game. Oh, okay, chat, we're on. We are on like Donkey Kong. Okay, we've got ourselves a Black Knight sword. Okay. Did we lose the save started on Monday? Yeah, we've died twice since then. Yep. Okay, Black Knight sword. What do we need for it? 20 strength, 18 dex. 7 and 5. 7 and 5, 13 levels. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's fine. That's doable. Bob's the run. Bob's the run. Okay, 7 flasks. We don't need the Drake sword. We can save some money there. Oops. Devils, you recommend going for the dex first? Why? What difference does it make? You know what? That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Would you stop fucking moving? Give me the double. Give me the double. We got the double. Good RNG. 2 twinkling, 2 large titanite shards. Boom. Can't get better than that. Akaka, by going back to the altar after he rips off his arm again because we desecrated his sister's corpse or he remembers we stole it, that arm is needed because he jumps over a bottomless pit to get to us at the fog gate, so his arm needs to be out of his stomach to latch on. Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah, so that, you know what, I do remember someone mentioning this previously. You need to wait for him to pull his arm out of his stomach or something and do that attack, Hacker, is that right? It's something like that, right? There we go, Ernest. Hell yes. Hell yes. So now you have the tools to easily do that boss. But also it means that you can't necessarily enjoy it the way you have been so far. It's the problem with, like, and I hate doing this, so I always reluctantly give people that sort of information, but because you weren't, like, because it's not a first playthrough, I'm kind of okay with it. Because it's really nice to try and discover stuff for yourself, but you said I could, so I don't feel so bad. And like you're on NG +4 or 3, whatever you are on. What did I say that needed to be? Was it 20 and 18? 20 and 18. Yeah, I need to make some like little crib sheets with putting all the stats down for what I need for the different weapons that we utilize on the run. Oh, fuck off TikTok. Sorry, I'm just putting a piece of a jigsaw in by a parrot. Thank you, whoever that was, for the YouTube sub. Sorry, I didn't see it because TikTok's being a bitch. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Turtle, you got to play on NG+3 for the plat. Nice. I've only done NG+1 on my first playthrough because didn't realise that the game would chuck me into NG+ as soon as I beat the final boss, and I wanted to do the DLC after the final boss, but didn't know I couldn't do it because it was a blind playthrough. Oh, that was fun times, chat. That was my introduction to Dark Souls. Get fucked, basically. But yeah, I definitely need to make, as part of my notes, which I think I need to rewrite out my notes for the strat, my strat. I need to have, like, Black Knight Halberd, Black Knight Sword, Halberd, Drake Sword, all of the details written down for what I need for all of the different stuff. Like, Drake Sword I know is 16, but all the other stuff. So that I can, yeah. I need to make more, like, I need to make a flow diagram of, if this, then do this. If this, then do that. Upgrade this there so that this equals that. And all that malarkey. Never have fermented pickled cabbage for dinner and breakfast afterwards. Oh, never have fermented pickled cabbage. Why would you do that? Oosh. Nissa, you're aiming to get one more spell I have not used in the game yet. It's the Soul of Manus that... Yes, so you need to... the Pursuer's spell. Yeah, you get it by Soul of Manus. Give it to Snuggly. And, yeah, you'll have yourself a pretty nice spell. I actually covered that in one of my recent videos. Oh, it was my Snuggly guide, wasn't it? What am I doing, chat? I'm losing the fucking plot. Okay, let's go Taurus Demon. Yo, Salty, welcome in. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Dragon, it was a joke. Got you. Okay. Why would you have pickled cabbage for breakfast, though? That's insane. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Definitely losing the plot. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Ow, ow. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let's stop fucking this up. Oh, hello. Been a while since it's done that to me. Come on, poke me. Poke me like you want me. We're trying not to die. That's it. Yes, Deathless. Dark Souls Deathless. That's what we're doing. I mean, can I even claim I'm doing Dark Souls Deathless? We're definitely doing Dark Souls Permadeathless. The fuck was that random smoky stuff? Okie dokie. Right, let's kill the guys up top here, and then we can go. Drinking the juice. Oh my god, Dragon, that sounds freaking vile. I'm not a big cabbage fan. Not a big cabbage fan. Cabbage and sprouts. Like, I just think of a sprout as a condensed cabbage. And I think of both of them as just what my nose and snot smells and tastes like when I've got a cold. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Now, however, pickled red cabbage, I do like that with a bit of brisket. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. freaking douche, chat. Let's go. First try. Hell yes. Not first try. Hitless. What's the difference between Brussels sprouts and sprouts? I think they're the same thing, right? Or maybe they're just grown in Brussels. I don't know. Specific variety. Yeah, Noir, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How's your day going? How's your day going? We're just going into an ad over here on Twitch at the moment, guys. So don't worry. I'm probably not going to die, but we don't know. We don't know. Right, let's just cross this bridge while I'm thinking about it. And, knock myself down the stairs. Happy days. Wait, we don't need the sword. Okay, hold. So it depends on the context. Sprouts can be short for Brussels sprouts, but there are other categories like bean sprouts and some other herbs. There we go. Noir, work is chill today. You're having ramen for dinner. So far, you're going pretty good. How are you? I'm pretty tired. I've not had a good couple of days. The little one, Lib the Third's under the weather. So yeah, it's been a trying couple of days. But we survive. We, you know, we keep on carrying on. We keep on carrying on. Right, so we'll pop on in that and then start getting our strength up. Happy days. Yeah, Brussels sprout isn't a bean sprout, yeah. Right, is ramen Dutch for Windows? I did not know that. Nice. Wait, Dragon, you've never had brisket? Oh my god, Dragon, you should. I mean, it's expensive as fuck. I love brisket. I freaking love me brisket. I need to get my smoker fixed. I mean, I won't be able to do anything this year because it's too cold now, but I really need to fix my smoker so I can get me some home smoked brisket on the go. Is that guy below me chasing after me? No, we're good. We're good. Yo, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Okay. Get the sword until I level the Black Knight sword. The problem with getting the sword, Salty, is I need to then spend money on bow and arrows. Oh, that's a point. I will still need to get the bow and arrows for later. I need to make sure I still do that.
Boy.
Spud, I've never seen brisket in Tesco. Or do you mean do you mean like already prepped brisket? Like where you already get several slices in like a... Like, I've never seen like a cut of brisket in a Tesco's. I had to get mine from the butcher's. I've never seen a brisket joint in a Tesco's. You're looking at it right now online. Just because it's on their website doesn't mean that. Yeah. I mean, there'll probably be some Tesco's that might stock it, but yeah, mine has never stocked brisket. Yeah, no, I spent, yeah. I don't even want to say how much I spent buying a brisket from the butcher's. But it was a good fucking brisket. It was a good brisket. Ernest, that Texas barbecue is best with pickles and cabbage. Yeah, to be fair, that is nice. Because it cuts through the barbecue sauce nicely. Big Tesco. Is the dragon still there? I can't tell. Balls. You fucker. Let me get him. Let me get him. Okay, bear with me, chat. Bear with me. Okay, now we can bail. Right. Yeah, no, I'd like to do brisket again. It's just so nice. Like when there's a smokehouse, which is now, I feel like there's quite a few of them around the country now. Actually, they're expanding a bit, but good. Hickory Smokehouse, and they do some real good food. Real good food. They've actually just got a new menu. I've noticed on their socials. They've been advertising a whole new menu. So I definitely need to go back and have me a little taste of what the new menu is. So Spud, how much is a whole brisket on Tesco's? Yeah, Flutie, it's one of my favourites. Like if we have like special occasions or anything, or we just want to treat ourselves, that's where me and Mrs. Lib go. They've got the little cinema there as well. So while we're waiting, Lib Junior can go and watch some movies with some popcorn. It's a not like I love the vibes there. I love the vibes there, but it is damn expensive. So we can't go very often. £17 a kilo. And what sort of weight are we talking for one from them? I just want to see how it compares to the one I got from the butchers. I'm guessing it's going to be cheaper, but whether the quality is the same is a different kettle of fish. Come with me. Now, are we going to get blessed with a Fangball helm, chat? Are we out of ads, by the way? I don't know how long ago that was, but welcome back if you're still in an ad. Go on, my pretty. Fangball helm! Ah, we're not blessed. Have I got all my humanities on? Yeah. Woohoo! Okay, right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Yeah. You got the Fangball on your first ever run, didn't know about the fire tactics, so I had to earn it the hard way. Nice. Yeah, same here, same here. If memory serves, on my first playthrough, I defeated it by going through the other way and using the halberd and poking it in the bum from the alleyway. That whole sentence actually sounds really wrong. But the tunnel up by the church. And then just giving a little pokey poke. Aggro it to come running at me, and then when it turns away, poke it in the bum. Yeah, that's what I did. I'm pretty sure that was my first run. Now, if it's not a deathless, I like to parry it. Oh yeah. That's right. If you didn't know, chat, you can parry the Fangball. Not the ones in the Duke's archives, though. Oh god, why do I do this to myself? Yeah, drop the gate on it as well. Yeah. You know you can open the gate at the Sunlight Altar and just run past the metal boar straight to the Undead Parish? Yeah, what about it? Well, you say run straight, you got to be quick about it, because otherwise they drop the portcullis. Yeah, you got to be fast. You got to be fast. But you can. That's also another way. You can kill the boar by getting the boar to drop. By getting it to drop on the boar. If you drop an alluring skull underneath the gate, it can also get killed there. And you can also chat, and I've covered these in my videos, you can also do a plunging attack down onto the boar as well. Yeah, the gate, if it closes on you, you're fucked. Whoa! Why did I do that? Why am I doing any of what I'm doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, cock. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. No, the gate's closed. The gate's closed. Fuck! Okay, there's a good chance we're going to die now, chat. Okay. We just need to be careful. Really fucking careful now. Really fucking careful. Oh, there's still that fucking guy. Fuck. No. Jesus. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sorry, chat. I need focus. I'm trying to do a bloody kick here. No! Oh, I hate today. I fucking hate today, chat. God fucking damn it. Bullshit wanker. Mother... Can we not just stay alive once today for like any amount of time? Oh, I'm so frustrated right now. Like, what a shit death as well. Like, I don't mind if it's a good death, like a difficult part of the game, but that was pathetic. That was just pathetic. Yo, Fisky, how you doing? Oh, man, the Black Knight sword. We had the Black Knight sword. Oh, motherfucker. Right, okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Right. You know what I need, chat? We're 2 hours into the stream and my tea is cold and it's from 3 hours ago and yeah, I'm gonna have a short break. Short break. Get everything reset. Ready for another run. Right. Yo, Fisky, how you doing there? Welcome in. What a time to come in. So guys, everybody stretch your legs, grab a beverage, have a loo break. Get some name suggestions in for the next character, and we will be right back after some words from our sponsors, aka me doing stupid stuff on video games. Be right back. Whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker. Who did this? Who did this awesomeness? That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. God damn it. Wahoo! Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. Wait, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore? But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Oosh. Oh man, I missed the parry, Oosh. Oh, and again. It's because I'm low down, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get the death treatment. Whoa! Oh. Nice. Cheers, mate. And that's how we do. Oh no! No! Motherfucker! Literally, as I'm about saying, that's how we do that, chat. What are the freaking odds that I'd fuck that up? Quite high. There we go. Oh my god! And we got a prayer bead. Let's go! Woohoo! You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Little motherfucker. Skadoosh! If he fucking comes back now, I'm not going to be happy. Please, 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 please.
Impressive from the be of the divine heir. But you deserve better. Would you not answer to a different lord?
Heresy.
Heresy, you say? If it is for the sake of preserving Ashina. I will seize any manner of heretical strength. I will do any.
No! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Behold the lightning.
It's you.
Yep.
The divine heir. Lady Emma. They're being targeted.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Mate, we're trying to have a conversation.
It's you.
What do you mean, lib, please?
The divine.
Okay, right. You can get over here now, you little bastard. Oh, we're so gonna die here. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat.
It's like trouble.
Cannot hide this.
This looks like trouble.
Oh my god.
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Okay, phase 2 done. This is a new thing, this is new. Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too much fire. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead. No, not again. Not this. Not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts. Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is he... No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys. We did it. What? What? I did not know that happens. Yellow! I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Thanks for waiting. Right, have we got a name? Have we got a name? Have we got a name? How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Right, I got me a cup of tea. We are good to go. Oh, did anybody clip the last death, by the way? Libquid Snake. Nice. Did anybody manage to clip it? Clip it and ship it? Yeah, Bolson, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? Okay, let me clip it. Right, go on to the VOD. Clip. Okay, 1 second, chat. That's a little bit discard clip. That's a little bit too late. Sorry about this. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so Dark Souls, Deathless, Death 20. What are we on? What were we on? That was Death 28, right? Copy link, pop it into me bot. As in my lib bot, not my bottom, not my bottom. My bottom. Okay, that's saved. Okay, so now get rid of that. Go back to that. And we're all gravy. Okay. Question, Spud. Question. What's this thing you've posted in Discord saying a wild lib spotted? It's like 5 seconds long. Nice. 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 Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We've got the master key. We are good. Reset the splits.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags.
Okay. And we are good to go. Back, back. Back. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Run 29. I don't know why I ran around then. Oh yeah, you know, there is actually a very rare chance that you can get a drop of, like, I think a Titanite chunk from these guys. Yo, Bradley, the run is indeed blessed now that you are here, mate. How are you? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Oh, pardon me. Right, come on. We need to get a good run. We need to lock in, chat. We need to lock on instead of this bullshittery that's been going on up to now. Oh, Spud, I already did it, mate. I already did it. Unless that's something else. The best drop is a Titanite slab from the Dark Wraith with like 1 million... Wait, what? Minus 1 million percent. Isn't it like actually 0.1%? Okay, longsword, heater shield, let's go! Oosh! Okay. Oh, we got a short bow. Nice. So if we need to go for the Drake sword, we don't need to buy that anymore. Boom.
Regrettably, no.
Okay, we're speedrunning, chat. We're speedrunning. Oh, shit. Didn't even see him there. Imagine if I'd have died. Oh, I joke, but... I mean, you could always just go to the green area and pick up the bow. True, I do that, but normally after. After we've already needed the bow. You died. Okay, we got this. We got this. Speed run. Oops. Okay, hitless is off the out of the question then. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, boss felled. Let's go. Ooh, that's a new speed. That's a new fast record for me, chat. Boom. We were totally going for hitless. Yeah, yeah. You thought I'd die? Yeah, no, someone's playing shenanigans with the you died redeem. World record pace, let's go! Okay. Did I pick up that item? Dragon, I'm sorry, what's out of the question? I think you said hitless, but I heard something else. Shitless.
Only
Yeah, can we do the shitless run? Where I don't crap my pants? No. That's impossible! Yeah, this is the run, chat. We've got the power. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, let's go get ourselves a Firekeeper soul and then forget to actually utilise it. Ironically, that would have helped me on the last run when I died to the stupid enemies. I mean, Brad, they do say 29 times the charm. Ah, now we're slow. Now we're slower. Now we're slower. How the hell did I manage to get to Taurus Demon before this split? My splits must have been... My best time split must be wrong for some reason. Ignore the splits. They lie. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he's a lazy dragon. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. There's definitely something going around then. So my little one's under the weather too. Although, touch wood, he's been okay today. Oh, you guys can fuck off. No! Ill issue rather than a skill issue, exactly. By the time you get the Deathless, you will be able to play the whole game blindfolded. I mean, I technically probably... like, I do know a glitch that allows me to skip out most of the game. So I probably could. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. Did I pick up my fire bombs as well? You will? Yep. Okay, level up. You know what, there's no point leveling up. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Yeah, but if we glitch, we need to do the elevator skip or it doesn't count. Huh? No, I was on about the first flame, the wrong warp skip. I don't know the lift skip. Well, I know of it, but I definitely couldn't do it. Fisky, what are you lib pleasing me for? What have I done? Or what haven't I done? I'm always doing something wrong, chat. That skip is kind of against the spirit, yeah. Look, if one skip's allowed, every skip should be allowed. You can't be, like, skip elitist. You know, can't be okay to skip the drop down to Blighttown, but it's not okay to skip, like, half the game. Psh. It's like Pokemon Nuzlocke of blue and you... 1 second. Let's not do this mistake again. Oh, no! No! Oh, never fucking mind. Never fucking mind, chat. What is going on today? What is actually going on today? Like, what are we doing? Should we just play some Age of Empires or something, chat? Cheers, Spud. Right. Okay, we're on attempt 30. We're on attempt 30. No, not 30. No. There we go. Okay. Well, you should maybe get familiar with what to press on the... No, like devils, that wasn't the problem. I got hit. It was the second time that I fucked it up when I was trying to do it. Didn't they release a remake of Mythology? They did, retold. I don't own it yet. But they have. I've not played it yet. And there's a DLC out for it. Already now or coming in the next month, I believe. Yaha, my yaha, my yaha, my yahi, my yahoo, my yaha, my yaha. Hi, Duke. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Okay. Fucking bullshit. Right, let's go. Yeah, Devil, I know it was doable, but I panicked. No, I didn't get hit because I was too slow. I was too close. I should be able to do it. I just didn't... I rolled too soon, so I wasn't as far... I wasn't right in the corner. I should be able to do it and then miss. Oh, we're going to get rid of Mad Libs. No! No! We can't get rid of Mad Libs. You know what, chat? 2 mad, 2 libs. It is time. Now, Dragon, you love the OG to death. Whenever me and my friends play together, I'd always pick Greek. Oh, you're on about Age of Mythology, yeah. Because of the earthquake god power, which then I'd use to destroy their titan summon. Yeah. Okay. 2 mad, 2 libs. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. Am I prepped on everything else? Yes. Like honestly, chat, we are bloody cursed today. Turtle, just realised we've been seeing you flip the whole time. Not that that means anything, though. Yes. Yes, you have. And there's a very good reason for that, Turtle. There's a very good reason for that. And that is so that when I look over to my chat screen, or at least when I used to, when my chat screen was on my right screen, and I'm talking to you guys in chat, I am looking at the chat. Because chat is on the right of the stream. It was an intentional, subconscious thingy to make the stream more like the interaction between me and you. I'm looking at chat while talking chat. And then when I'm playing the game, I'm looking into the screen. Something I've done for years. It's like, yeah, one of my more brilliant ideas. Right. And now loads of people do it as well. Okay. Back. Let's go! Come on. I want those 20 souls. Thank you. So, that last run didn't go great. But, that's in the past now. 2 mad, 2 libs is here. And we're going to absolutely kick some buttocks, chat. We're going to kick some buttocks. Maybe. Okay. I just want to run to just go. Like, what's the furthest we've got today, chat? We haven't even made it to the Bell Gargoyles today. That's concerning. That's really concerning. I mean, actually, if I did want to put this down for a bit, I do actually have the playtest for that new, like, Napoleon Soulsy type game, Valar Mortis? We could play that for a bit just to see what that's like. But the stubbornness of me, I want to get a good run going. I really do.
Regrettably,
You kidding me? Do I have to wait? There we go. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Today is the day, but is this play the play? How you doing, Mike? Welcome in. Well, if we're going on the odds, I mean, from a statistical point of view, we should get a good run in because we've had lots of god-awful ones. But also, if we're going by how well I've been performing, odds are also today's just going to be a write-off. But it's fine. There we go. Hitless! Let's go! Well, Mike, how are you doing today, mate? Anyway, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. You missed it. You just came back after 5 minutes. I died again. I died trying to get the Firekeeper soul down in Anor Londo. No, New Londo Ruins. It is not going well. Oh, I forgot to do the split. Oh my god. You're doing good. You're hooked on Ghost of Yotei. I can't wait to play Ghost of Yotei. It looks so good. I was watching Sue playing it last night, actually. Yeah, it looks really cool. Looks really cool. It's, again, it looks exactly like what I was hoping for. More Ghost of Tsushima with some additions. Different story. I don't need it to reinvent the wheel. I just want it to be more of what I've done before. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to play it though. Yeah, like I said, I'm still working through Metal Gear Solid Delta offline. Where did I get up to in that? I've just defeated the end. Yeah, I haven't really had a chance to game in the last couple of the last few days. And we've got Silent Hill F to do. Oh, so many games, chat. So many games and so little time. And I still really need to do Death Stranding 1 so that I can do Death Stranding 2. Because even though I streamed Death Stranding for several months, I appear to only be 4 hours in. Somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. Right, we're not going to kill those guys for the soul just because, well, they're going to kill me anyway. Dragon, you can relate. You haven't played a thing in like a week. Yeah. It just happens sometimes, doesn't it? You just don't get around to it. I've just been tired a lot, and yeah. I know. Woe is me. Whoa. Too tired to play video games. Poor old man. But we'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Alright, let's go get this Firekeeper soul. Ka-ching! Oh, Pablito with the big brain. Yeah, I can't believe how awful today's been, run-wise. We've been playing like absolute turds today. But maybe that's all about to change. Are you determined to finish Yotei this week? The backlog will not claim this one. Well, the thing is, if you're already playing it, you're already off to a good start. It's when you haven't started the new game yet that then the backlog grabs hold of it. It's what happened, to be fair, it's what happened to me with Doom Dark Ages. I had one session on it and then just haven't had a chance to play it again. Annoyingly, because that game was fucking epically fun. I mean, if I didn't have an obsession with Dark Souls as well, we'd be fine. We could play all the games under the sun. Fucking FromSoftware with their perfectly crafted games. Urgh. What are they doing? What are they doing to us, chat? Alright, so now this time, don't fuck it up, Lib. Right, I'm going to lock in, chat. Why does it think I've done Taurus Demon? I haven't done Taurus Demon. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Okay, the run can begin! Victory! Well, you keep trying to Expedition 33, but you can't get off. Oh, really? Oh, I love that game. I feel like give yourself, if you can give yourself like a 3-hour window to just go for it and just see how much you can get done, I feel that would be a good amount to sink into it. This is the one, chat. This is the one. The Expedition 33 was great. Really like that game. Really, really. That was my game of the year. Okay, what are we going to do? We'll do that. We'll do that. Now, you love the game, but I don't know what it is. What do you mean you don't... You don't know what is? Are you just... You enjoy it, but you don't vibe with it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mind you won't get around to another Expedition 33 till next year at some point. Yeah, I'm the same mind. I'd already said after I finished the first playthrough, I was like, I really want to replay this game, but two things. One, I don't have time to do the second, thing this year, so I'm going to wait until next year. Hopefully with the... I will have forgotten some stuff, maybe. But also so I can get the other ending. Because, yeah, I really enjoyed it. But I don't want to maybe immerse is the right word. I don't know. I don't want to... Like, I'm a nightmare. Like, especially when I was a kid. If I liked something, I would watch it or play it to death. And I've realised in later life that, don't do that. So yeah, savour it, maybe is the right word. Yeah, I've got Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers to do as well, Lies of P DLC to do. I mean, so many games, so many freaking games. And this is just stuff in the Souls niche as well. All the Neo games, with Neo 3 coming out as well. Mike, I don't know why I can't go back to it. Loads of time passes and I feel like I need to restart and just get... Nah, yeah, see, that's the problem. Just ignore that feeling. Just ignore that feeling. And just carry on where you were. Devils for You, the game of the year is Split Fiction. I've not played it and I've only seen a little bit of content for it and it looks fun. I don't really get a chance to play much multiplayer stuff, especially something like Split Fiction. Yeah... I still need to do it, carry on with It Takes Two, but I need to convince Mrs. Lib to play again. Because that game was hella fun, the bit that we played of it. I mean, it stressed the crap out of Mrs. Lib, but I loved it. It was right up my street. Right up my street. Like, for me, I haven't played a lot of games this year that have come out. But Expedition 33, hands down, Game of the Year. It's just such a special game. It really is. It, like, yeah. It just does so many different things, both with the music and with the gameplay mechanics. It brings together so many different stuff. It kind of created a chaotic formula of things that just shouldn't work together that do. And it was just genius. Silksong 2. I've not played Silksong. I've obviously only just done Hollow Knight recently. And I thoroughly enjoyed that. If I was comparing Hollow Knight to Silksong, no, Hollow Knight to Expedition 33, I would say, hands down, no, there's no even question. I was trying to think of the right word there. There's no question or doubt in my mind that Expedition 33 is leaps and bounds above Hollow Knight. And I'm not aware of Silksong doing much more than what Hollow Knight did. From what I've seen. I mean, it's mixed up the playstyle a little bit. A lot more of the same, which is fine. But yeah, I think from if I had to, based on that criteria, it would win for me. Expedition 33 easily. I don't even know what Anthem is. Most people I've spoken to still have a preference to Expedition 33 over Silksong. And that's the thing. I think with Silksong, and somebody else mentioned this that we raided into a couple of days ago, is that Silksong, all of the hype with Silksong was people waiting for it for so long. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. And it looks like a fantastic game. But nobody's really talking about it after the fact. Like, I don't hear anybody talking about Silksong. Expedition 33, like, came out of nowhere and just completely took over the scope of gaming. You know? Like, again, I'm not saying Expedition 30... No, I'm not saying Silksong isn't amazing, but I just mean, like, the impact that Expedition 33 had, it was just phenomenal. Like, if we're talking, like, how it affected the social space, it kind of had the same impact that Game of Thrones did. You know, within the gaming community. Compared to, like, how Game of Thrones, you know, was just... Everything was Game of... You know what I mean? Everyone was talking about it. But yeah, Silksong... Other than the fact that people have complained that it was too hard... It's kind of gone off the radar now. I mean, it's probably because everyone's so busy playing it, maybe, but... and again, not every... Like, I'm not saying a game has to be, like... this groundbreaking thing that... everybody talks about or anything like that, but... You know what I mean? It just seems odd that people aren't raving about Silksong. And I think it's just because it is... potentially just more of the same, which I love things when they're just more of the same. If I like the original and I want more of it, boom, happy days. Mind everyone's now playing Silent Hill F. True. I mean, the gaming world, like this year, we have been very, very, very lucky. Like, gamers have had a good year. And there's still stuff to come out. We've had a lot to eat this year. Right, let's go see if we're going to get a Black Knight sword again. I don't know if we're going to be lucky enough to get it 2 runs in a row, chat, but we can bloody well try. Yeah, like, it really has been stacked, hasn't it, Mike? Yeah, like, it's just been crazy. Mine, this is definitely a good year for gaming. 1 second, actually, I'm going to die if I keep reading chat. Ow. Let me kill this guy first, then I'll catch up with you guys. I should probably heal. Oosh! Right. So, Mon, you said this is definitely a good year for gaming. New games have been awesome. God damn it, we didn't get the sword. New games have been awesome, and I've got loads to play still. Never mind what's still to come. I know, right? Noel, you love Expedition 33 and fully believe it deserves Game of the Year right now, but there are other great games that I wouldn't mind winning Game of the Year in its place. Yeah, I was saying... was it Jinzi that we raided into? I was saying to somebody, I don't mind what game wins Game of the Year. I think the important thing is that the right games get nominated. Because I feel... Oh no, I said it on stream, didn't I? I feel like a nomination is the same as winning. If a game gets nominated, then it in my mind, it's Game of the Year. Ow. Do we do something crazy here, chat? Do we try and go... Should we go down these stairs and see if we can get the Black Knight Halberd? Do we be fucking crazy? Devils, I heard Sonic Life is quite decently optimized to the point you can play it on a 1060 in 1080p low settings in 30 FPS, which of course nobody does. Oh, what really? See, I've heard the opposite. I've heard that it's not actually running that good. What are the odds of me getting through the door without Havel killing me, though? Yeah, this is a mistake. This is a mistake. Don't do it, Lib. Don't do it. We need the bow. See, I hate it when I start thinking about doing different stuff. Fuck my life. Yeah, Havel's going to get me. He definitely is. Brad, the first 2 months after any game's release nowadays is just full of PC dweebs whinging about performance regardless. I mean, this is true. Some people get like one stutter, don't even understand where it is coming from, and blame it on optimization. Also true. Also very true. Yeah, again, I've not played it myself. From what I've watched of people playing it, it looks to run okay. But I have heard of people complaining about the performance. Okay, right. Oh, boo-hoo, your 4000 gaming machine is stuttering. My PS1 still runs fine, you losers. I mean, it's true. It's true. As one of those gaming losers, PC gaming losers, yeah, it's true. What? My 2060 can't run it on max in 8K? Psh. Karis, one thing you've learned about doing hardcore runs like this is never do something new. Yeah, exactly, Karis. Yeah, I just thought to myself, oh, well, we didn't get the Black Knight sword. Maybe we could get the Black Knight halberd, and then I'd know whether I need to buy the bow or not. I mean, logically, it's probably the thing that I should do, and should be the way that the run goes. But mid-run is probably not the best time to make that decision. I should make that decision prior to starting the run, I think. We're just in an ad, or going into an ad. So hopefully that I did that boss before the ad went. Just uploads more, and you can basically see the whole map on this game and the way it all connects together. Sort of, yeah. You sort of can. You sort of can. But I do love that as well. Some stuff isn't quite rendered the way it should. Because they do it with trickery. They do it with trickery. Yo, Jacko, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, winner of this year's Empathy Award. Brad takes charge! Okay, let's go. Rocking my 7,636 souls. Like a madman. Get up, Neo. Get up. Now. Okay. Why is this dragon an absolute cock? Because it's dragging these balls over some barbed wire or something? I don't know. Right, okay, so we don't have a... Oh, no, do we have a bow? Did we get a bow? Was that this run or was that the other run where I died? 'Twas the other run. Okay, so let's get the Drake Sword. Let's play it safe. Let's stick to the rules. That was like 40% of a joke there, Liv. Good job. Thank you, mate. And considering I'm only working on like 10% brain power, that's actually quite impressive. No, kick. And that's a good conversion rate. I feel, you know, you guys should be proud of me for that. No, like, why when I want to kick, can't I kick? Right, what are you guys? Are you going to give me a spear? Oh, Titanite shard. I'll take that every day of the week. Let's go. We're going to need them. Well now. Want to buy something, prick? Okay, short bow, please. Large arrows, 35. And let's rock and roll. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what? We've had a little bit of problems with the Capra Demon cheese, where it's been a bit on the close side. So I'm just going to buy an extra bomb, just one. Ow! Okay. Oh man, my nose. Okay. I'm confused about how my splits. Does my splits think I'm still on a silent demon? There we go. Jesus Christ. Have I seen the Capra cheese? What do you mean have I seen it? I've been doing it all run. Yep. Yep. Bombs and dung pies. We're doing the bomb one. We're doing the bomb one. Oh, man, my nose. Yeah, no, we're doing the one with the bow and arrow and bombs. Bow and arrow and bombs. Okie dokie. So, we are... What are we doing? I mean, we could just do a Claymore run. We could. Yeah, it is the dogs that are dicks. Yeah. I'm with you on that, Apollo. I'm not a big fan of the swing speed for it. Same with the Zwei. I'm just so used to a standard straight sword. Man, we're getting some Titanite shard drops here. Let's go. Cock. There we go. We got him. You gonna drop me a Titanite shard as well? No, of course you're not. Of course you're not. Okay, right. Let's get this tail, chat. Let's get this tail. Right, which way do I want to do this? Salty, you did your first playthrough with the Claymore? Nice. But at least with the Zwei, you have the distance to make up for its speed, and therefore... Yeah, true, true. The Zwei is a good chunk longer, right? I mean, it feels like ages since we've done this Drake Sword. Going cheeky chat, I'm going for two, I'm going for two. No, I don't believe being in human form improves drop rate. If anything, I'd be wasting a humanity in order to do it. I'm pretty sure being in human form literally only affects whether you can summon or not. Or get invaded. Cock, that was way too early. Fuck. What a waste. What a way to waste 2 arrows. Okay, so we can stay in this spot, that's fine. Okay, well hopefully we've now doubled the speed at which we can do this sword. I wonder if I'm too high on the tail. I can't remember if you need to hit the tip of the tail or just any of the tail. There we go, boom. We actually did that in record arrows. 35. We did that in under 19 arrows. Nice. Okay, got ourselves a Drake Sword. Let's go. Alright, let's go get a few of these guys flamed. Most disrespectful... What's a more respectful way of taking a dragon's tail? Tickling its balls while you slowly chop it off? I don't know. How you doing anyway, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so we need a little bit of a few more souls. That should do the trick. Apollo, you learned something new. What about tickling its balls? Oh, about the hallowing thing. Yeah, I'm pretty certain, mate. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty certain. Apologies for my slurping. Yeah, soft humanity in your top left corner. Yeah, yeah. Liquid humanity, soft humanity, whatever you want to call them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, run. Oh, that was dangerous. We actually got clipped. We actually got clipped. Sit. 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 That could be bad. I mean, having one increase it. So Apollo, yeah, you can. One humanity upwards increases it. Everyone keeps saying about 10. It's got to be 10 humanity and above. It's not. A single humanity makes it a little bit better. It's weird. I think everyone's just reading a line off of Fextra or something. But yeah, no, you can any humanity, whether it's 1 up to 10 or more, because I'm sure you can increase it past 210 as well with humanity. You can get up to like 400 and something. I don't think there's a cap on the humanity aspect of that. Yeah, max is 420 for item discovery, yeah. Yeah, so the humanity alone caps out at 10, but each level does increase it. And then you can use the other stuff. I wonder why they capped it out with humanity. Interesting. Right, okay. Let's go! Right, can we survive the Fang Boar and fucking... Can we even get to the Undead Parish? I feel like I haven't spoke to Andre today. Oh, we did on the first run and then I died, didn't I? Because I'm a numpty. Yes, for item discovery, yes. But there are some things in the game. So there are certain weapons that scale with humanity. So for those, it's actually really good. Also, for what we're doing, there's certain covenants that require you to... Well, the Chaos Covenant, you need to gift humanity. So while you don't need to do it in one big chunk... you can. And I think as well, actually, one second. The amount of humanity that you've got... One second, because I'm going to die here if I'm not careful. The amount of humanity you've got increases your resistance bar. So you know your build-up bar for, like, curse? I think humanity increases that. Yeah, your defensive resistances. So for that, it's worth having it as well. So there's a few reasons. There's a few reasons to do it. Mine, except when you didn't want your own. But yeah, that was the first run still, wasn't it? The continuation from the last stream. Oh, is that even in the... is that going to get him in the fire? There we go, that one will do it. Are we going to get blessed, chat? Are we going to get blessed? Let's find out. Ah, the run is cursed. It's okay. Uh-oh. We might get the Black Knight Halberd. We might have had so much bad luck right now that the game is going to award us with the Black Knight Halberd later on. It could happen. Okay, free low trek with that bad boy. Oh, man. How many runs have how many attempts have we had today, chat? Does anybody know what we started on? To what we're on now? Have I done like 3 or 4 runs? Started on 26, so 26, 27, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So this is the 5th run today. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. I mean, technically the first one we didn't start today, but still. Yeah, I'd just like to get a nice little run going. Oh, I can kick again. Nice. I tell you, that death to the spear hollow feels like you're low. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was, mate. It definitely was. That one hurt. That one hurt almost as much as the Titanite demon. But I'm already so low today that it didn't feel that bad. So that's now two. That's now two gravity deaths mined. If we don't include the one where I purposely yeeted myself because I forgot the master key, that's two gravity deaths that I'm aware of. But yeah, I am genuinely surprised that there's only been two. Yeah, I would have thought that out of everything, the deaths to gravity would have been the biggest one. But genuinely, most of them have been stupidity on my part. Which again, I know is no real surprise, but... Polly, you know what I dislike about this Souls game? What? My boss deaths have been few too. I died to Moonlight Butterfly once. And I died to... Quailag. I think I've only had two boss deaths, right? I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, you cock. So, 1 second. So, Apollo, you're saying, really, unless you play with a meta or recommended build, it doesn't really give you much freedom to play it as an RPG. Oh, I completely disagree with that. I think one of the amazing factors about these games is that you can literally play with anything. Everything is viable. Certain stuff's easier to play with, yeah, but everything's viable. I completely disagree with that. Right, let's get our Firekeeper Soul. 3 boss deaths? Did I die to the gargoyles? Did I? What's the one thing that you wish you knew sooner about beating this game or Dark Souls generally? Well, 1 second. One of the things I really wish that I learned or knew from the very beginning, 1 sec, because I'm going to die, was genuinely, 1 sec. Give me the trident, give me the trident, give me the trident! Ah! I struggled for hours and hours on this game on my first playthrough, like before I even got to here. Then when I got to Bell Gargoyles, really struggled. And then just leveling up my weapon from 0 to +3 or something, or +2 or +4, something like that, then just made a massive amount of difference. That's probably the one thing that I think was the biggest change for me. What are you doing? He just turned his back to me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing for me. Just how much of a difference, like, because I'd never played anything like Souls before I first started doing it. Like, I played Jedi Fallen Order, which again I don't class as a Souls-like. So I'd never done anything where I needed to like upgrade my levels or armor or weapons or things like that. Like, I'd never done anything, let alone a game that had all these. Like, I didn't play RPGs. That wasn't my bag. You know what? Here's one thing I wish I'd have known. Or not known, but known to do. And I started doing it partway through Elden Ring. I wish I'd have had a notepad from the get-go. And wrote down all of the things like quest lines and stuff like that. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. I wish I'd have known to keep notes. Because the amount of times I was told certain things, and then I'd forget about it, or like on the next stream would forget about it, and then be wondering about how I'm supposed to do something. Because, you know, you get told about, oh, you need to go to the bell above and the bell below, and then it's just like, okay, well, what am I doing now? Yeah, making notes. I got a bit stuck. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yes. Yes, you are right. So, yeah, Taurus. Moonlight. And whatever the other one was. Yeah, keeping notes. Because since I've started keeping notes when playing games, it makes life so much easier. Like, I really wish I'd have started doing it from the very beginning of Elden Ring. Where did the prior attempts fail? Everywhere, Corin. Just bloody everywhere. I got killed by the ghost in New Londo Ruins trying to get the Firekeeper soul. I got killed by a knight in a tunnel. No, a hollow. It wasn't even a knight. We haven't made it to Bell Gargoyles today.
Well...
Yeah, it's been a bad day. One Moonlight, one Taurus, one Quailag, yes. 2 Gravity and 24 dumb ways to die. It's not been a good day. Like, at all. Oh, 100% Corin. Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is my best shot 1,000,000% at Dark Souls Deathless. Or any Souls-like. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Yeah, 1,000,000%. I would like to try the other ones. Deathless as well at some point, but... Like, I'm struggling a lot on... I'm not massively struggling on this. We're making a lot better progress than I thought we would. But I know this game really, really well. I know Dark Souls 2 a little bit more than Dark Souls 3, but I don't know either of them anywhere near as much as Dark Souls 1. Like, it does help that Dark Souls 1 is a smaller game as well. Apollo, yeah, so what you were saying was I completely disagree regarding the RPG elements of this game. I think, if anything, it's one of the things that I praise about this game, is that you can literally... Every weapon is a viable weapon. Some are better than others, yeah. But you can literally play this whole game with fists only if you want. Like, and it's... Fuck.
Well, what have we?
Yeah, no, I forgot to get my Sunlight Medal, didn't I?
I have...
Thank you.
I am greeted.
If I walk forward... No, it's still a punch. I literally have to push them both at the exact same time. Oosh! Oh, he is going the wrong way. Bollocks.
Are you sure about this?
Nope, sorry! Roboto! Yeah, no, Apollo, I disagree. I suppose it depends what you mean when you say it makes it difficult to play it, to role play. I think it's very realistic in that respect. Like using a weapon against a boss that is completely resistant to the damage type. Yeah, that's realistic though. Like if you're going up against, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there are some bosses where that doesn't apply and it should. Like Quelaag, who's fire resistant, should be, because she's a Chaos Witch. It doesn't make the game difficult, it just basically says you probably shouldn't play the whole game with one weapon. Like, if you were in real life, one tool wouldn't serve you for every task. It doesn't make the game incredibly difficult. It makes it more realistic to roleplay. Yeah, if you want to play as Priest. Like, I genuinely, I don't understand what you're saying, because the whole point of a role RPG is to roleplay. Which means that there's going to be moments where you struggle, but there's going to be moments where you are really, really powerful. And yeah, you have to adapt to different things. That's more realistic than just everything is good against everything. Because if everything was good against everything, or like OP against everything, what's the point in having the different things? It's meaningless. And you're not role-playing. You're just using something that looks different. Yeah, no, so Apollo, I get that Quelaag's incredibly difficult. That's the same example that I used. If you're using a fire weapon, for example, it's not going to do any damage. And certain damage, weapons are better at certain things. Like for example, in real life, if you want to go up against somebody super clad in armor, well, you don't use a big fucking broadsword. No, you use a very small pointy sword that can get through the gaps in the armor. Because that's more realistic. But that doesn't mean that your giant two-handed weapon is bad. It's just you've got to adapt to the scenario that you're in. It makes it more real. So it makes the role-playing more immersive. You know, like, I genuinely don't understand where you're coming from. Like, yeah, that one fight isn't as easy for you, but that makes it more real, right? Not everything should be a cakewalk. If everything was, I think the game would be boring. Yeah, and that's the thing as well, like adapting to the strengths and weaknesses and retrying. You know, death is a lesson in this game. So you have to take that into account as well, that, well, you're not necessarily supposed to beat everything first try. So you go in, you fight, your weapon does absolutely fuck all, so you're like, okay, right, so I need to just try a different weapon here. Or try a different strategy. What am I doing, chat? Fappring. Oh, bollocks, I've put it in the wrong slot. I better not forget that it's in the wrong slot and unequip it. Right, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? We're going to level up and then we're going to go and get the... Have I upgraded my flasks? Yep, sorry, chat, 1 second. Well, I've done stuff in the wrong order, but it doesn't matter. Let's go and get the other ring. Yo, Pete, welcome in. How you doing? It's also a game that doesn't compensate failure. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't compensate failure? Official, that's the fun... the fun what? The fun pay... Fun... I don't know what word that's supposed to be. Sorry, what do you mean there? With a new build, different areas will give you trouble that didn't on the last... Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. So for replay through, it's great. Yeah, the fun part. Sorry, to be honest with you, I should have been able to crack that code. How's it going, official? Apollo, for example, you keep dying, you have less chance of survival because you don't have the defense buff retained from humanity. Okay. But you do if you pick up your bloodstain. So you can be compensated. If you learn from your mistake, you can reclaim your bloodstain, and then you get the humanity back. But like, trust me, as somebody that played this game and didn't know about humanity and died a lot, it really doesn't matter. Because those defenses that you get from the humanity don't make that much difference. Yo, Mel, how you doing? Have I said hi to you, Mel, already? I'm sorry if I haven't. How are you? And same with 2, you die and they take a chunk of your health. Yeah, but you can get it back with an effigy. Don't get me wrong, it's not a great mechanic, but it adds another level of you're weakened because you keep dying. No, so you know, Apollo, while I understand why those mechanics are less than to be desired, I would say that if you took those mechanics away from the game, the games would not be the same. They wouldn't feel the same. They would be boring. Genuinely. I genuinely feel this. Wait, you can get humanity back when you die? Yeah, if you collect your bloodstain. Your soft humanity, the one at the top left of the screen. Yo, Sani, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm doing okay. How are you? Humanity doesn't really buff defense in this game. Upgrading armor. Yeah, armor is better in... Yeah. Yeah, you don't really get much defenses from humanity. Like I said, I'm pretty sure your humanity only... Is it just your curse build-up that it affects? I'll have to double-check this, but... But yeah, I wouldn't say the game punishes failure. Failure is a lesson. Apollo, but you're trying to recover your bloodstain from an area you've already just died in with reduced stats. So that's only on the basis that you're relying on your humanity. You don't have reduced stats. I really don't think you do. Like, let me just see how much you get in your... How much of a boost you get in defenses. 1 second. I just want to see what the exact amount is. Okay, so it looks like... I think, does it cap at 30 humanity? I mean, so we're talking physical, magic, fire, lightning. With 1 humanity, you get 1 extra defense. The most you get is, with 30 humanity, 40. Between 37 and 44 for your physical, magic, fire, and lightning defense. So, look, this is what my defense is right now. So at 13 humanity, I'm currently getting 17 extra physical defense. 16 magic, 16 fire, and 19 lightning. It's barely 15% of my defense. It's negligible. Like, it's such a small proportion of what you've got. If that's really the diff... Like, don't get me wrong, I always say every little helps. 100%. But I don't think using that as an argument for what you're saying... I would say it's negligible. And that's only if you've got 13 Apollo. Like... Yes, So what the difference is, this is a bonus. Having this extra added onto your defense is a bonus, whereas you're seeing it as, this is my base. But it's not, it's a bonus. Like, it's an additional above the thing. Like, you can play this game completely fine with no humanity. I've done it. Pretty much every playthrough I play this with no humanity. Like, literally, I never build up my humanity. I use them at best as free health pots. So, yeah, no, I mean, it's a point, but I think it's a bad take, dude. I think it's a bad take. It doesn't make that much difference. Like, 15% is a nice bonus. It's a nice bonus, but I think you get more benefit from the item discovery than you do from the armor like from the defensive buff. Personally. I mean, if you're running mostly naked, again, that's a choice you're making. The game doesn't encourage naked running. But as far as going back to the roleplay aspect, again, it fits in with the role-playing, with the humanity thing of losing the humanity, having a detrimental effect, and gaining the humanity having a positive bonus. No, yeah, I know you said about Dark Souls 2, but same applies. The same applies. Whether you're on about that game or this game. Yeah. I think the fact that this game has the variations that it has makes it more real, because otherwise there's going to be no, like, if you're saying that weapons shouldn't do different, then armor shouldn't do different, right? So you get no benefit from wearing different armors. It's all just fashion. Different weapons are then again basically just fashion statements, what weapon you're wearing, and then that's not really that RPG, because it's just all about the looks. No, but you were saying you don't like... No, okay, so you can't have it both ways, Apollo. You can't say you think weapons should do different, and then also that certain stuff doesn't work against certain bosses. Or that you don't like that aspect of it because you think it's less RPG. I personally think that it's madness that bosses like the Fire Sage Demon are weak to fire. I don't think that should be the case. I think they should go more in line with what certain bosses should be strong and weak against. Yo, Syrian, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Like, do I take advantage of the fact the Fire Stage Demon is weak to fire? Oh, yes, I do. But from a, like, immersion perspective, it's dumb. It's very dumb. Yeah, bosses that you... Like, if a boss uses an element, it shouldn't be weak to said element. As a rule of thumb. Ornstein's weakness is apparently magic. I believe he's weak to magic the most and then fire. Because again, I didn't believe it, but on my SL1 I couldn't believe how easy Ornstein and Smo were with fire. It was insane. Yeah, like there's a load of weapons that increase with humanity as well. Well, not a load, but there's some. There's some. So that's what I mean, like, this game has got a lot of alternative things. Well, this is good, but this is good in this scenario, but this is also good in this scenario. Like, a lot of stuff has pros and cons, just like in real life. There's very few things in real life that are just savagely OP and going to make every aspect of your life better. It's all down to the circumstance. And I think that makes for a better role-playing experience. One sec. There we go. We got it. Did we get lucky? We got lucky again. Nice. Double win. Double win. Scouts with sorcery, sorry. One sec. Every time I've done this... No, we're not in the right spot. Don't drop off that ledge. That is the wrong ledge to drop off, Lib. Did I put the poise ring on? Yeah. Official, well then that's what you mean when you say your stats are lowered when you die, but that's the build you went for, humanity. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Having extra defense from humanity, like I said earlier, that is a bonus, not the base. The base should always be what you are normally. Humanity, being having humanity or being in human form is a bonus, not your default state. Oh, fuck, every time. Why does he keep doing this to me? Okay, come on. Everybody, can I get some good RNG in chat, please? We want the Black Knight sword. Oh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Oh, cock. Oh, cock. This is bad. Come on, Black Knight Halberd! Ah, it's not the run, chat. It's not the run. Apollo 1, no, not in that case. My first play, I played entirely blind and just threw everything into decks thinking that stats reflected my stats reflected my damage. Oh, dude, so did I. I had no idea. I played blind as well, and I had absolutely no freaking idea what anything was. I didn't really start learning stuff until about DS3 Elden Ring. And that's one of the great things. What I would say is, if enemies were all... Like, I don't know what you mean when you say you want weapons to be different, but you don't want the bosses to be different. But if everything was the same, or anything was the same, it would really make each... Like, the great thing about Souls is replaying and doing something different, because then you get a different experience from it. But if you replay it and just do a different weapon, and the weapon acts the same way as a different weapon, or all bosses can be taken down in the same way by different weapons, it then limits the replayability. The halberd is just a bonus, Lib, not your default state. I know. I still can't believe I had the halberd on my first playthrough and didn't really use it. Whap, whap, whap. Right, what do we do now? So we didn't get the Black Knight halberd. Grass Crest shield, gotta pop that on. Gotta change my armour, so I've got my new armour. Mind you, love doing different things now, different builds in Souls. My faith run in Elden Ring is awesome, but so different. Yeah, that's like one of the things I love, which is why when I did my faith build, and I know I keep going on about it, chat, but when I did my faith build in Dark Souls 1 this year, or whenever it was, that was so much fun because it was so different. Sorry, what? 1 second. I mean, Syrian, you're clearly full of shit because you haven't banned anybody in my channel, and you can't because you're not actually an employee of YouTube. I've got somebody claiming that they're an employee of YouTube and that they've banned somebody in my chat for saying bad stuff, and there's nobody in my chat that said any bad stuff. So I don't know what you're on about. Like, you say he, I'm joking. Like, what are you on about? That's not even, like... Where in the world... Why do people think that saying shit like that is even funny? Jesus Christ. You've heard of a joke, right? It baffles me. You guys baffle me on the internet, some of you. Some of the shit you guys say. And Jay isn't even here, I know, right? Remember left hand? No, I don't remember left hand. I hope this is the setup for a joke. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I think we're prepped for bell gargoyles now, right, chat? I think we're ready for bell gargoyles. 1 second, chat. Mrs. Lib with a sandwich for me. Nice, nice, nice. Soul's like, yeah, I died a lot. Today has just been god awful. It wasn't yesterday, it would have been Monday's stream. Yeah, we've died several times since then, unfortunately. Some really stupid ones today. But the big one that I died after the run that you were watching was where I was on my way to Bed of Chaos and I got clubbed by the Titanite demon on the Lost Izalith bridge. And, yeah, got absolutely squished. What do you want? I mean, Syrian Heart, I have no idea what you're referring to. Yeah, I feel like you're just saying random shit. I don't, if I did ignore you, it wasn't on purpose, unless you were saying bullshit. But yeah, genuinely have no recollection of a name left hand. No idea, no idea. But I do get lots of people in chat, so it's hard to remember everybody. As much as I do try, it's hard to remember everybody. Alright, let's get this bell gargoyles done, chat. What am I having for lunch? I don't know yet. I see hula hoops. I see hula hoops and a sandwich. Let's have a look. Cheese! It's a cheese sandwich. Again, if it's somebody that I banned, you guys have got to remember that that little amount of thought process goes into the people that get banned, because they're not wanted here. So if you got banned, then, like, instantly, your existence disappeared from my brain. What? You really think that you had that much of an impression on me? Sorry to say you didn't. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's get a new PB for today, aka not... Oh, well, to be fair, this is the furthest we've got today, actually, so this is technically our new PB for the day. Fish or cheese sandwich and hula hoops is such a bricklayer carpenter lunch. I'm definitely not that. Mel, I want one. Lib, please adopt me. Wait, it's Mrs. Lib that you want to adopt you. Oh, dearie me. Right. Okay, let's do this. Chop the tail if we can. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna pop a heal. I am indeed using the Drake Sword, because it's OP as hell. And anybody that doesn't know that, you're a plonker. Oh, I'm going to die though. I am about to die. Heal up quickly, and we'll pop another one just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Don't kick! There we go. Boom! Okay, what flavour of hula hoops did you get? Unfortunately, we got the second best flavour of hula hoops, chat. We only got the second best flavour of hula hoops. Ready salted. ready salted. Because as we all know, beef's the best. Beef is the best flavour of hula hoop. Followed by ready salted, followed by cheese and onion with salt and vinegar at the very bottom. This is just the way that life is. This is just the way that life is, chat. Ready salted, and that's why it's second, Brad. That's why it's second. Because it's like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Whichever one's top and whichever one's bottom doesn't matter because they are all excellent. Likewise for hula hoops that are both the ready salted and the beef variety. They are both top tier crisps, but there can only be one number one, Brad. There can only be one number one. You know this more than anybody, being the number one human on the planet. You know, there can only be one. There can only be one. That doesn't make number two, me, feel any bad about the fact I'm number two when you're number one. You know, we're both just top tier humans. It's just the way it is. It's the natural order of things. And I just prefer licking my fingers more after I've had the beef ones than I do the salty ones. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. You know, I am genuinely surprised that hula hoops don't do more flavours. Brad, I was just typing out a joke about me being the number one person, but you just know me too well. Dude, I'm surprised you even bothered to type it. Official, my hot take is that DS2 is more fun than DS3. I'd agree with that. Again, it's all subjective. Like Dark Souls 3 definitely shines in its own way. Visuals and the bosses are really, really cool. But for the rest of it, in my mind, DS2 is a much funner game. Much funner game. It's got a lot more going for it. I mean, are there zip lines in Dark Souls 3? I don't think so. Right. So the bell gargoyles are done. They are done and dusted. Right, what's next? Okay, Capra Demon, Depths. We need a plan. We need a plan. Because we haven't been getting many large Titanites off of the Twinkles. So we won't be able to upgrade the halberd as much as I would like. But it is what it is, chat. It is what it is, 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 what it is. No, we do the same build every single run. Slight tweaks every now and then, but for the most part, we've got a plan. We've got a set run that I have been curating since we did day one. And yeah, just sticking with it. Just sticking with it. Unless something feels really like it's not working. Yeah, sticking with the plan because then it makes the run more... not safe, but, you know, easier to repeat. No Black Knight weapons so far, Blue Island. How are you, though? Right, what did I say I was about to do? Capra. Now, my hot take is that there shouldn't have been any sequels to Dark Souls. Ooh, Mel. No, because then you're depriving us of two very epic games. And think about it, if we'd have... Miyazaki himself said it. Dark Souls 2 paved the way for Elden Ring. So if we didn't have Dark Souls 2, we would never have had Elden Ring. We would never have had Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is peak Souls. So, yeah. Mel, I just can't allow that. I just can't allow that take in this channel. Sorry. Oh, dear. Right. I need to drink more tea, because this one's gone almost cold again, chat. And I'm like, I've got to there on this mug. This is the problem with the runs today, chat. Not enough tea. Not enough tea. Not enough tea. For sure, your best run was like 16 hours. You play casual, though. That's pretty good, mate. That's pretty good. More tea, less death. Exactly, mind. Right. I know you guys are thinking Libby going the wrong way. Now, I'm just going to get my 10 flasks. And then go back up. So now, I would give up the entirety of DS2 just for one more level plus boss in Bloodborne. Oof. Erase Dark Souls 2 for an extra DLC to Bloodborne. Is that what we're saying? Is that where you're going? Oof. No. I wouldn't do that trade. I would not do that trade. Sorry, twitchy bum moment, and I forgot I'd muted because I was eating my sandwich. Official DS2 is just fun. Every time I play DS3, I get so sleepy. Oh no, I enjoy DS3. I just feel like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 have got more soul about them. DS3, it's too pretty. Now, all the manpower and budget of making Bloodborne greater. Well, that wasn't FromSoftware's fault. That was Sony's. They set the budget. Fisher, you didn't like DS2 the first time, but the second time I was like, wait, this shit kind of slaps. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I would like to live in a world, Mel, where we can have both Dark Souls 2 existing and maybe more content for Bloodborne. I don't see why the two need to be mutually exclusive. We can have both and play nice. Get out of there, Frodo. You guess you could live in that world too. Nice. It's nice when we can compromise and just both have everything we want. I like that world. I like that world more. Yeah. We both get what we want. That's our compromise. Thank you, Miyazaki. I am like super intrigued though by what their next thing's going to be. And I'm not classing Tarnished Edition Elden Ring or Duskbloods. You know, I want to know what's the next game that we're all getting. What's going to be the next big FromSoftware thing? Because I don't feel like FromSoftware... Like, I don't feel like Duskbloods is FromSoftware's next big thing. I feel like it's a minor project. A side project. Sony set what budget? Bloodborne. It's a Sony game. Oh, shit. Mine, yeah, because FromSoftware does have some sort of game in development, apparently. Yes. Yes, they do. Well, they've probably got several in development that we don't know about. How to run fast with even this much equipment. So, mainly, the Ring of Favour and Protection, which boosts your endurance, and also having more endurance. My equipment is a very fine balance of the hard leather armour set, torso, which is fairly light, and the elite armour, helm, gloves, and leggings. It's clear that Night Rain and Dustbloods are experiments. Yeah, to Blue Island. I made the mistake, and then obviously once I did it, I can't swap it. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, the Havel Ring. Yeah, get yourself the Havel Ring. I thought they were asking how, in specifically my situation, I was running so fast with this armor. Yeah, there are various means and ways. Ow, 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 you little prick. Blue Island, I think you can swap ring slots as long as you use it in the left-hand slot and equip. I don't want to risk it. I think you're right. I think I could do that and it would swap it, but I don't want to change. I don't want to take that chance. I don't really need to change my ring for the rest of the run unless we put the Havel Ring on later. So it's not like I'm going to be auto-piloted too much. So, Brad, the only difference it makes is that every single run that has ever existed for me, I always put the Ring of Favour and Protection in the left-hand slot. And then the right-hand slot is the one that I can happily change without a problem. Because obviously you can't take the FAP ring off because it breaks and you can't fix it. So it's just my own muscle memory that the right ring slot is the safe one to swap. That's all. That's literally the only reason from me. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter which ring it's on. It's just your own personal muscle memory. It would give you a message if it's going to break. No. I don't know. I've never taken it off. I mean, I have taken it off once, but I can't remember what the result was, other than it breaking. Yeah, like the FAP ring for me, once it goes on, it does not come off. Unless I know I'm going to get the second one. Yeah, nice one, Blue Island. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't do science on stream anymore. It's not safe. It's not safe. Right, I missed an item. Why do I never remember which room it's in? Okay, I don't need either of those items. I've got to stop wasting time here. Okay. Alright, time for some Capra Demon cheese. No, okay, if you die again, only if, then you can test it, yeah. Then we'll test it. No, I think I've killed everything down here. Yeah, we're good, right. Okay, time to get our cheese on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm already on it. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and we're good. Right, kill the doggos, if there's any left. No Demon Great Machete. And we are not being blessed at all on this run, are we? No Fangbore Helm. No Demon Great Machete. No Black Knight weapons. Damn. Right. Capra done. Let's go down into the depths and get our large ember. And once we've done that, chat, we will then be back exactly where we started at the beginning of stream. Don't you just love progress? Oh, man. This fucking run, I swear. No way you could see me through that doorway. No way. Do you have a line of sight on me? Oh, you fucking do as well, don't you? Nice. Ow. It's not progress in the game, it's progress in your heart. Is it, though? Is it progress in my heart, or is it just sheer and utter disappointment? Okay, well, let's hopefully the butcher acts normal today. Because they acted very weird on the last run. Well, I say the last run. The last run where we actually freaking got here. Just pop a heal, pop a heal, pop a heal. Like, fuck. Just stop with the jumpy malarkey. I hate these dogs in this area. They act so weird. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, play by my rules now, bitch. Ah! Oh, you're not dead. Can confirm, can swap between the ring slots, just can't actually take it off. Nice one. Okay, well now we know. Science, chat. Science has been done. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that I didn't have to test it. That's the sort of little fun fact that we could add onto my my Souls wiki, chat. I feel like that's a piece of information which might already be on the wiki, actually, but that definitely should be if it's not. And it does give you a prompt to hit to remove it. Nice. Does it give you that prompt only if you remove it, not if you swap it, presumably? Oh, something I watched in a video yesterday. This lady gets full damage here. Yoo-hoo! How far do I have to walk back before you drop? A little bit of full damage. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm risking it too much for the biscuit. This is silly. Oosh! Yeah, they're just up on that ledge there, Brad. I wonder if there's a way to get up there, because that's clearly, like, that walkway. That's an actual walkway. And then you could potentially get... I wonder if you can get up there. What is up there? Is that where you come from? That's where you come from. I wonder then if when you're up there, you must be able to see the butcher from up there. Right, chat, when we go to leave this area, which is going to be, like, in a minute, I'll check that out. Because you must be able to see the butcher.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Yeah, I was going to say, you must be able to, from that line of sight. You must be able to, right? Oh, did you clock it on your first playthrough? Oh god, yeah, I bet that did freak you the fuck out. Right, let's go and check chat, because, yeah, it's up in that corner there, so you could probably see it from this angle as well. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to see them. Can you? Can we get like a jump over there? Ah, there's no way of jumping that. We're too low. So how did you walk over to it then? How did you get to it? Using Cheetah McCheetashins, by any chance? Oh, you actually did it how I was just trying, and you made it over. Oh, I'm surprised. Looked like the lip was too high there to get over. Oh no! Okay, it's fine, 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 it's fine. Don't panic, chat. Do not freaking panic. Because if you panic, well then I'm going to carry on panicking. Right, what do we buy off you? We'll buy one more of those to be safe. One more of those to be safe. What have I got coming up? Quailag. Come again, dear. I'm not swapping the ring. Why would I do that? You accidentally hit this merchant on my first run. Bit of a mistake. Yeah. I accidentally hit the giant blacksmith and then had to kill him because he got really, really unhappy with me. And like that's the thing. Oh, that's something that I would have liked to have remembered, is that I met Oswald, and knowing about like absolving sins and de-aggroing NPCs, that scarred me, chat. Killing the giant blacksmith bloody scarred me. Especially then when I went back to it in Dark Souls 3 and he was dead. I genuinely thought that like that was a pulled through memory state from my first playthrough of DS1. Oh, Brad, you hit the guy that... Yeah, like, I mean, if you hit the guy that's the guy that stops you from aggroing people once you've aggroed them, you're fucked. In a nutshell. No absolution for you. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I don't know why I've just come back here, because I needed to do up my I need to do up my halberd for Quailag. Question, if I attack one of them, do they all start attacking me? Because I know we've attacked Petrus to get his humanity. I'm just thinking long term, I probably do want their humanity, so I might as well get it now. Right? So it's a bad idea then. It's a bad idea. I mean, I don't need to drop down into the pit in the Tomb of the Giants, so it's not like I need to worry about facing them in the Tomb of the Giants. Does Raya attack as well? Or is it just the 3 guys? Blue Island, it's not that I don't want to, it's I don't need to. Raya also, okay, that's one too many people for me to take on a Deathless challenge run.
Well, I see you made... Yeah, I have my... Oh, yeah. I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased to help you. Ah, and... Yeah, wonderful. Here, first take this. A flame. Why, let's get...
A flame for a flame for a flame. Right, let's go upgrade our stuff. I should probably... yeah, no, I was going to say I probably should upgrade my... buy the weaponsmith box and stuff as well, but... nah, now is not the time. Now is not the time. You know, I've noticed today, specifically, that the top of... when we reach the top of the lift there, it now goes juttery. I wonder if it's because I changed the camera thingy around. Right, so we're going to go get our halberd leveled up. Hopefully we've somehow managed to acquire a shitload of large titanite shards and can take it up to +8 again. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. But we can try. We'll take it up as far as we can. We got the monies. We got the monies. And then we'll head back down and we'll get Quaylog on. And you know what, chat? You know what? We've not had any all day. So, here you go. Get your channel points in. Do you think I can get to and defeat Quaylog deathless? First prediction of the day, chat. First prediction of the day. Get thou channel points in.
I could.
Why? See, that's weird that he's just had the ember off me straight away there. Very weird. Right. What can we get up to? You guys better believe. Believe. Hope you're all believers. Toph, I have some doubts. They'd be warranted, mate. They'd be warranted. Oh, shit. We haven't even got one large titanite shard on this run. Shit. Alright, let me just double check something. Okay, so Blighttown, there's a shitload. The depths. Sen's Fortress, there's 6. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to get them after I need them. That's unfortunate. We've already got that Twinkler. We've already got that Twinkler. And that's all the Twinkling Titanite. Okay, fuck it, fuck it. Okay, so that's as high as we can go. That's as high as we can go. Never mind. So go to Blighttown and grab the one in the swamp, then Homeward Bone out. Yeah, well, I'd need to come back here. Because you can't ascend weapons from the bonfire, can you? You still need to do that at the blacksmith. You'll have to go 2 times, but it might be worth it. When the halberd is... I mean, it's not going to give me much more. It's not going to give me much more bang for my buck. Just being leveled up once more. Alright, let's go... Do I have any more souls? We're going to be using pine resin with it anyway, so we should be okay. That's the problem, Turtle. I'm at the point where I don't have any large titanite shards. We've not managed to get any. And I need 1 to ascend it. So I could reinforce it at the bonfire if I'd already got it ascended. We're literally at that point, unfortunately. Yeah, we've just been really unlucky with the twinkling titanites today. Uh-oh. Or we've just got really... Yeah, it's not... We've been really unlucky. Previous runs, we've just got really lucky. It's fine, though. It's fine. Again, it's one of those. We need to be able to make sure that we've got a base run where everything goes badly. Like now, we've not got any of the good weapons. We're working... This is our worst-case scenario run. So we need to make sure that, you know, worst weapon... Well, not worst weapon, but our least damaged weapon that we're going to be using... at its least upgradable state. We need to make sure we can do stuff with it. Oh, come on, I need what? 170 something? Come here. I do like, to be fair, I do like the halberds. Being able to point from such a long way away. It's pretty good, isn't it? Another Titanite shard, I'll take that. You know what, actually, I haven't done up my armour. Maybe I should possibly go back and do up my armour. I feel like I've normally upgraded it a little bit by now. Yeah. Let me just see how many Titanite shards I've got. 1. Okay, so I'd only be able to do 1 up anyway, so yeah, we won't worry about it. This can be the base run. Okay. Right, down to Quailag we go. You know what, actually, just because I don't normally have that weapon on at that point, I normally do the Drake. Let's keep it normal. Let's keep it normal. Yeah, buying the smithing boxes is something that I keep umming and ahhing about, but I never find a good time to do it. And then by the time I'm, you know, rolling in it and can do it, we don't need it anymore because we can warp. It's one of those that would be nice to have the ability. I mean, luckily, one of the great things about Dark Souls 1 is you can pretty much get back from anywhere to anywhere with relative ease, even if you have to, like, manually walk there. Right, before I forget as well, let's pop all of these ready and raring to go. You know, one thing I'm not looking forward to actually is the new Londo ruins. Like, I do know the shortcut way of doing it. Like, we'll use bow and arrow and kill or some fire bombs and kill what's his face from afar, and then we don't need to traverse as much of it, but it's still going to be sketchy. What do you mean you can't run from Tomb of the Giants to the Crystal Caves? That is one thing you can't actually do. That requires a little flight of fancy. Okay. How am I to... Oh my god. As if Groot got me. Good job I buy the extra one of those, chat. One for the one way down, one for the way back up. Yo, Jogo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Right, now don't fucking die. Don't fucking die. Oh, you meant to say, but you can't. Got ya. Okay. I'll let you off this time then. How do I get down here? Yeah, it is kind of sad that you can't run from end to end of the game, but that being said, I will take the fact that you get the epic introduction to Anor Londo the way that we do as the price for that. Oh, are you looking to do a the Deathless run as well? Well, what I would say is there are much better ways to do it than the way I'm doing it, Jogo. This is not meta. This is not the way it should be done. This is the way I'm doing it. Yeah, so this is more of a feel free to watch, but please don't blame me when it doesn't work for you. Because it probably won't. Not because you can't do it, but because my way is not the right way. Are you doing it for DS3 as well? Nice. Any reason why you're not doing it for DS2? You're missing out the best game. Toph, you'd really like to see some boobs now. Can you hook me up, Lib? Yeah, dude, have you got a mirror in your house? Heyo. Right, let's put our pine resin. Help if I had the right weapon. We don't want to have to do that mid-fight again, chat, changing over our items, do we? Bloody hell, that was painful last time. Okay, let's go. Right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Oh, that damage really isn't good. That damage really isn't good at all, is it? on, she fucking hit me. Heal. Okay, my pine resin's gone off. Oh! I don't think I've got time to put it on. What if I do that though? Oh no, I don't. Man, I hate the fact that that comes out sideways. I thought that was going to be a big bomb. Fuck. Heal up, because I don't trust myself. Okay, get away from that lava over there. No! Ooh, that was so fucking lucky. I can't believe I got away with that. One more, one more, one more, one more. And we are done! Whoop, whoop, whoop! Oh, that got a little bit sketchy for a second there, chat, didn't it? Got a little bit sketchy. Oh, man, but we did it. We bloody did it. Let's go. Whew. Joe, go in Dark Souls 1, you've tried about 20 times to get the Black Knight halberd. Yeah, what I would just say is either use a cheat thingy to ensure you get it, or just, if you get it, it's a bonus. If you don't, just you got to carry on with the run and go for it either way. That's what I'm doing. It's just madness trying to rely on it completely. You've got to have a backup plan in case you don't get it. It's the definition of, okay, damage, I guess, yeah. You've only played Dark Souls 2 once. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Right, let's head on down. Ceaseless next. And... yeah, okay. Right, we're in fairly good standing.
Oh dear.
I forgot what I'm supposed to say. Right, I need some sandwich. Okay, right. Ceaseless discharge next. Oh. Why don't... know what? We'll save the souls. I need to remember to level up faith. Ready for our Store Straight Sword and the Catacombs. Oh, okay. We've got ourselves a bit of a run going, chat. We've got ourselves a little bit of a run going. Finally. I mean, it's taken enough attempts, hasn't it? Holy guac. Still can't believe we haven't got a decent weapon. Maybe once we're a bit chunkier, we can take on the Black Knight that's in the Undead Parish. See if we can't get our hands on a little Black Knight Greatsword. Because we've got all these Twinkling Titanites and nothing to do with them. Which feels a bit of a shame. Right, Ceaseless, let's do this. Man, we really do need to level up some armor as well. Yeah. Okay, right, let my bar fill up. Take that. Accept that. Drink that. And then rock and roll. Okay, we're through. We're through. Blacksmith Great Hammer if you don't... Yeah, but that requires killing the blacksmith. And I don't want to do that. Like I say, until I've got a safe run done... and I know I can get to Gwyn. I mean, and if I can get... I suppose the thing is, if I can get to Gwyn, I know... Like, if I can get to Gwyn without needing to level certain things up via the giant blacksmith, I don't really want to kill him. Shit, fucking hell. He spanks me there, little bastard. Okay, now we just need to get this down to one blip. Well, past one blip. Oh no, a bit more than one blip. There we go. There we go. Toodles! Okay, another boss is done. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You know what, Ruben? That's where I died last time, but it wasn't Bed of Chaos, it was the Titanite Demon before it. We then did a cheeky, let's see if I can do Bed of Chaos. Did it first try. So, getting to the Bed of Chaos was actually more difficult for me than doing the Bed of Chaos on a first try. Hopefully, we're just as lucky on... Well, when I say just as lucky, in regards to the killing Bed of Chaos first try thingy, hopefully we're just as lucky on our future attempts at that than we were on the first try. Hopefully. As long as I don't die first. As long as I hope I don't have to die to beat Bed of Chaos. That would suck. Okay, right. So that's that done. So, just before I forget, we need to level up Faith to 14. Boom, that's done. That's done, I don't need to worry about that. I can get 2 more levels. Who have we got? Who have we got? Pinwheel, so I don't need to worry about my damage output. Let's just give ourselves more health. Let's just give ourselves more health. What's the difference between the halberd? So that's like 200 and something, comparatively to... Yeah, so the halberd's outshining the Drake sword now. Unless we get a dragon. Have I got a dragon scale? That's a point. No. Never mind. Okay, so now we just need to escape Blight Town without being harmed. And yeah, we've got ourselves a little bit of a run going, providing I can get through the catacombs. Not catacombs. Well, yeah, catacombs and then sends. What is next? Yeah, catacombs. There's one on the bonfire tunnel in the swamp. Interesting. There is at the back. In the yeah. Through the iron bars at the back of the tunnel. Yeah. Is the bell rung? Maybe. Let me double check. Yeah, Biko, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Maybe we get that then. It's better to get it now because we've not rested at that bonfire, so I can't warp to it if I need to. Actually, I don't know if I can warp to it anyway. So yeah, to save me having to come back to Blight Town, we may as well just grab that now. We're going near enough to it anyway, so might as well. Might as well. Okay. We don't necessarily have to use it on the Drake sword. We could. Maybe I will, actually. Maybe I will. I'm just thinking. The catacombs are pretty tight-knit. The halberd's not necessarily going to be a great weapon for the catacombs. I mean, if I do a lot of poinky-poinky, but if I forget and end up doing, like, a heavy attack and trying to do a sweep, I'm just going to go off all the walls and not actually kill anything. Babika, you doing good, thanks. Had longer in bed, but feel relaxed. Hopefully I got something done today. Something organised and good. Nice. Good. Well, I hope you had a nice productive day. I don't. My days are full of cleaning up baby vomit and being super unproductive. I didn't even see the attack then. What the hell? Why do I feel like there's an item down there? Okay. We're not human, are we? No, we're still hollow. So I was going to say, I don't particularly fancy a visit from Manny to Mildred. Okie dokie, right, let's go get that. Let's go get that, chat. Yeah, this is one of those things that's like, this is important for the run, because if we don't get our hands on a Black Knight weapon, this is the sort of thing that we need. Dragon Scale. Oh wait, is it a Dragon Scale or a Demon Titan? Actually, hold that. Don't know. Okay, now we need to go. Now we need to head out of Dodge. I'm kind of wondering what that item is there. I'm going to go and grab that. We're right there, we might as well. I think it's just a soul. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys need to do one. Oh. Nah, see, the Great Club I don't need. That's not part of the plan. Alright, let's rock and roll. How you doing, Jay? Well, you had anything nice for your lunch today, mate? Okay, and we get the hell out of here. Man, yeah. This is now the furthest we've gone, chat. We are further than we were at the beginning of the day. I think. Now we just need to see whether we can get lucky against the undead Drake. Can we get the sword without waking the bastard up? I hope so. I really do. Because I panic when when he starts swinging for me. I'm still not exactly sure on the positioning for that as to why sometimes it wakes up and why it doesn't. I can't see what's different between my positioning. So I need the Astora sword for the catacombs because it's got the divine auxiliary effect. It prevents the skellies from resurrecting. I've got the faith. Yep, already sorted, mate. Already sorted. And why can I never remember which bloody one it is? It's the one on the left, isn't it? I'm gonna have to check. Every bloody run we check, chat. Yeah, I know it's the left. I need to check. I should just write it down. I should just write it down on my notepad that I've got. Oh, I was just watching the video then and didn't actually pay attention to which one it was. Yeah, it's the left. It's the left. Right, let me write that down. Left item. Boom. Okay. You know, I'm going to get rid of that just in case. I don't want to ping it or accidentally hit it. See, like, I actually touched its claw that time and didn't bloody wake it. I don't understand that beast. I don't understand that beast. Okay, so now we've got that. We can go and upgrade it. How many Twinkling Titanites have I got? We got 4, so we can give it 2 levels. That'll use 4k plus the... Pardon me. You say that, Blue Iron. I still don't understand what I did that triggered it the second and third times, but then not the first or this time. I legit don't understand it. No. See, that's not true. I can show you a run where I picked up the straight sword or picked up the soul on the right and it woke up. And I can show you another run where I did the exact same thing and it didn't wake up. It's confusing. Yo, AK, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday going? Okay, your buddy's still here, or can I kill you now? Still here. Okay. You know when I went to go and check if I rang the second bell of awakening? Did I actually check that I'd done it? And had I? Well, I assume if I checked then, if I hadn't, it would have. Did I check? I don't know, Blue Island. I don't know. I mean, I can find out in a second, but I genuinely can't remember if I did it. Check Framped. Yeah, he's there. He was all... I just don't remember the cutscene, but I think I must have just insta-skipped it. Yeah. Man, I'm panicking. Let's go have a let's go have a look. See if we did. It's the problem with doing a challenge run like this where it repeats a lot. You can't remember what you did on one run compared to another run because especially because we're doing the same armor as well. I look the same in every run. It's almost nigh on impossible to tell the difference from one to the other. Oh, actually, shit, we might be able to do... Okay, we got it to +3. We got it to +3. That's better. That's better.
Go and get yourself.
Go and get yourself killed. Fuck you, man. I don't want to get myself killed. No, reinforce armor. Oh, no, reinforce weapon. Huh? Oh, no, modify weapon. That's what I want. And now if we want to reinforce it, we're going to need more... Yeah, we're going to need more large titanite shards, which we're not going to get anytime soon. Okay, that'll do, chat, that'll do. Hurrah! Okay, so we are now set for catacombs. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Blue Island, using the same armor is a you thing. However, you also do this. Yeah. Well, to be fair, normally I would just pick the Wanderer. The Wanderer set, the hard leather armor set, and stick with that. Other than if I'm specifically fighting a boss that uses more, that uses fire, I will put on the gold hem set. But yeah, predominantly. Yeah, I'm not really into my fashion souls very much. I probably need to change that up. Why not farm the slugs in the swamp? Because it means being in the swamp. And as much as possible, I want to avoid farming in the run. I just want a consistent run that I can just do. Because then farming relies again on RNG. It's kind of good to have a baseline run like this where we've not had any good RNG with the drops. Because if I can do it on a run like this, then any other run is just a bonus. If that makes sense. We're headed off to Pinwheel. We are indeed. And on that note, chat, do you think I will get to Pinwheel? So get to Pinwheel and defeat Pinwheel. God, I'm doing a Benedict Cumberbatch here. Penguil. Will I get to Penguil without dying, chat? Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. I mean, this weapon still isn't great, but... Pinwheel! Wah, wah. Okay, just take my time. Nice and slowly does it, chat. Nice and slowly does it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I was about to say, is the CRT effect not working? But no, it is working. That's just what I look like with all the bloody wrinkles on my face. Jesus. Okay. Right, we're going, chat. We're going. How many points we got? 31,000 points in yes, 1,000 points in no. Still 1 minute left to get your points in, guys. Come on. Yeah, come on. Still Spud's points. Do it. Do it. I don't know if you show up anywhere else, but I just want to get rid of you just in case. Ruben, taking the shortcut is more dangerous than killing Pinwheel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not taking the first shortcut, but I'll take the second shortcut. Because I'm not confident on the positioning for the first one. I've never purposely done it. How do you put points in? Oh man, if I mean the thing's closing in 14 seconds, but if you look at the top of chat, there's a message, or also going to your chat redemptions. There's another thingy there where you can use channel points to gamble. But by the time you'll have heard this, because of the stream delay, that was probably disappeared. Ruben, it's in the little gap next to the door. Just roll forwards. Yeah, see, now that's the problem. That it might sound that simple, and it might be that simple, but unless I've practiced it, ooh, bollocks. It's not something I want to risk my entire run on when I know I can get down safely the normal way. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Thank you.
It's one of those ones that I should look up, because it would make this section safer in the long run. Oh, okay, we're just going into an ad at the moment, guys. I didn't realise we were that close to an ad. Maybe I am better using the Drake sword for this section. What's the damage type on it? It's still regular. Interesting. Oh, fuck off, TikTok. I mean... You might bear with me, chat. You're a circle, I'm a human. There we go. Okay. Let me just check out the Drake sword. See if that works better for these particular enemies. Oh no, I need to kill that guy over there with a bow and arrow, don't I? Can I wield that one? Where is he? Oh, there he is. What's he doing? What's he doing all the way over there? I've never seen him move. God damn it. Have I done SL1 run? Yes. Yes, I have. Sorry. Where is it? Sorry, this is dangerous. Yeah, no, I've done FL ones of Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I've done Dark Souls 1 on a dance pad. I've done boss and enemy randomizer. Where is he? There he is. There he is. I know we're doing Deathless. Yeah, Ruben, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Right, let's kill this guy 1 second. Right, save wasting the arrow. Oops. Never mind. Right, so what's the Drake sword better? Let's find out. Yeah, blunt works well for them, yeah, but I don't have any blunt. The Drake sword's the equivalent damage. I feel it just swings a bit better. Through the rib cage. Okay, right. So weapon-wise, we still want to have the straight sword Restorer, but before we kill the Necros, and we'll keep the halberd. It keeps them at bay. It keeps them at a distance as well. I mean, the halberd's quite a bit slower. Yeah, here, no. Oh, come on, that was a backstab and a half. Right, pop a heal. Okay, we're good so far. That's the Lucian, well, however you pronounce it. It's another halberd. I don't need that. Just play it safe, one at a time. Okay, he's dead. It does annoy me that you get the bleed damage through the shield block as well. That's not nice. Yo, Reek! How are you doing, Reek? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing okay, thanks, mate. We've had a bit of a struggle today. We've had a bit of a struggle getting a good, well, getting any form of a run on the go. But it looks like our luck is changing finally. Looks like our luck is changing. You thought about skipping Pinwheel? You can't skip Pinwheel. Are you dead? So now I wonder if I attack him, will he then roll off? What about you? What about if I attack you? Good to know. Good to know. Okay. No, you need Pinwheel before you can do Tomb of the Giants. Which is an area you have to do for the run. I don't need to do it now, if that's what you mean. You know, I'm going to top a flask here. 1 second, chat. But yeah, you do need it for the entire run. Yeah, that's... Well, it's only as much as after ONS if you need it to be after ONS. The reason why I wanted to try and squeeze the catacombs in was so that I could have the extra flasks for ONS. But then my runs of ONS have actually gone very, very well, and I've not needed anywhere near the amount of Estus, if any, to do them. So I probably don't need to do it now, but it's nice to have that safety net of extra flasks. I'm just going to pop another heal just to be on the safe side. Okay. Oh shit, there's two of them. Shit, where's the exit? Bail, 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 bail. You know, at this point, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Okay. Right. We're not in a good spot right now, chat. We're not in a good spot. Right, let's go. Do we talk to Patches first? I can't remember. Right, let's... Yeah, we don't need to go down that way on the right. We can just go this way. There we go. We triggered him. We triggered him. Curse you, Bale! The only thing that we might need to do is kill the Necromancer down there.
Huh? Very good. Hey, everything.
Did you really just give me a soul and that's it?
Oh, does it really? Come on now. You're not making sense. Oh, does it really matter? Come on now. You're not making...
Why is he giving me different dialogue? Why is he giving me different dialogue?
Oh, does it really? Come on now. What exactly? You're not making sense.
Maybe I should have spoken to him first. How do we get all the humanity? Just by playing the game. I'm worried he's gonna turn it on me again. I don't think he does, but let's just fucking go. Hope for the best. Right. Yeah, all the humanity we've got is just from picking up the items as and when we're supposed to. Oh, cock! That was lucky. Right, does he come back? Did I get that Necromancer? Or are you still alive, mate? 'Cause I think you're still alive. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just gonna pop a heal again, man. I don't like... Yeah. Fucking hate the catacombs. Right. Come on. Okay, that's him dealt with. Okay, I was trying to kick him off the edge, but sure. Come on, dude. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh god, I think there's a skelly down there, still alive. Oh, I might have fucked myself up by dropping them down there. Do I ever use my pyromancies? No, not really. Let's just hope they're not where I don't want them to be. Okay, guys. Right. Okay, we've got 2 bone wheels down there. We'll wait for the one to go off and then we'll try and drop down onto the other one. Did we try alluring skulls with these guys? Oh, well that's fucking the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, that would have triggered one of them if there was one there. Oh, fuck. I now fucking heal. And fucking leg it. Man, I hate those things. Oh, I hate those things. Okay, let's do it. Hardest boss in the game, let's go. There we go. Boom. Job done. Woohoo! Let's go! Okay. Man, that was tough, chat. That was close. I was worried for a second. Dripping sweat. Dripping sweat. Okie dokie. Now, did we get the good mask? Huh? Almost didn't pick it up. Almost didn't pick it up. Okay, so we can now, at the very least, homeward bone to the last bonfire we rested at. Okay. But Alib, I just bought myself a new 27-inch monitor on Prime Day. Your shiny head is looking great. Oh, nice. Hope that's blinding you right there, mate. Okay, right, now we need to get out of this hellhole again. Yeah, I was, Turtle, my initial plan was to save my humanity for heals, but it works better for me. I need to do this first. Where's the necromancer gone? I feel like I'm going to regret doing this run like this. Right, well, we're just gonna fucking leg it, chat. With a horde of skellies running after us. This is fine, right? This is never going to end badly, right? I mean, I do have to climb up a ladder in a minute. That could be bad. Actually, wasn't too. That wasn't too bad. I was worried for a second, then I screwed myself over by doing this. Oh God! Did those not blow up? That was actually a little bit sketchier than I thought it was going to be. I always forget there's skellies blocking this path up here. I can see the light, guys. I can see the light. Chewie, we're home. Well, almost. Just got to not die on this bit. And then man, there's a skelly right behind me. Holy guacamole, they're fast. Okay, we're good, chat. We are good. Right, bloody hell. Okay. Okay. So. Man, we've got to run. We've got to run. Rightio. So. So. I'm going to call it, chat. I feel I'm not going to push my luck. I'm going to call it there for today. We're due to finish in about 15 minutes anyway, which is the normal end time. But I feel let's pause. Come back to it on Saturday morning. Refreshed, hopefully. Ready to take on the rest of the run. I think, yeah. I think, you know, I've still not finished my lunch. It's 2:15. I'm still knackered from yesterday. I think, yeah. Calling it there is probably a good shout. Yeah, probably you finish your shift. Nice, mate. I'll pop you a message shortly. Right. So, in the meantime, let me just see who we can send a raid over to. Oh, you know what? Sam's live. We'll go and raid into Sam. Currently still doing her RL1 of Elden Ring. So we'll go over there and share some love. So guys, do me a favour, stick around. Sam is absolutely lovely. She's a member of the Firekeepers, which is the stream team that I'm a part of. So yeah, stick around for a few more minutes. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. Here is the raid message. If you could copy the bombs if you're a follower and the stars if you're a subscriber and paste those into Sam's chat, that would be absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, today felt like it was a write-off, but we slightly recovered. We've got just under the halfway mark. We've got Sense Fortress to do, and then the world is our oyster. But like I say, I'll be back on Saturday at 9 AM, 9:30, give or take. But guys, if you aren't already, please join the Discord. We can hang out during the, off stream and get to know each other a little bit better as well. And you can keep up to date on everything that's going on the stream when we're live and things like that. But other than that, that is everything from me. So, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a cracking rest of your week as well. And I will see you on the weekend for some more Dark Souls Deathless. Thanks for watching, everyone. Much love. Tatty bye.